Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Dragon Age Origins. Yesterday we ended by killing the evil dragon. Well, the evil shapeshifter of Flemeth. And today I think Bimon has said, yeah, go to the Dalish house. So let's do exactly that. I'm still pretty sure it doesn't really matter what you do first in this game. But I do remember Bimon saying, do this, do that. We had some issues with the Dalish due to mods, but of course we managed to solve that. We do know how to mod these type of games. So yeah, sure. We killed that ambush over here in with the Hurlock that was attacking us from up top. We did strap on, as usual, a couple more mods. I was like, yeah, okay, we got the armor mods done. We got the NPC mods done for the faces. We got the basically everything done, and then I was like, yeah, why not go for super improved environment textures? And now the ground doesn't look as shitty anymore. The rocks don't look as shitty anymore. And also the clutter in the houses and everything else upgraded. And we might call it a day after that, because I don't think I can improve this client anymore. I think I strapped on like 12 gigabytes of textures on this game already.
In this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Hey, yesterday, due to a faulty mod that was dependent on other mods I didn't install, they were having no textures here, but now it's fine. Anyways, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I'm a Grey Warden, and I need your help. I'm gonna help you, and you're gonna shut up. Yeah, I will tell that to your leader and no one else. I don't talk to some lowly peasant girl.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained.
Does he say that because I'm a thief? Or does he say that to everybody? Keep your hands to yourself. What are you afraid of? That I'm gonna touch your elves or your stuff?
I see we have guests. Who
Such
are
an
these
observant
strangers,
fella.
Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
Wait, what? What has happened to her leather armor? Well, it kind of looks like normal, undyed armor, so I suppose that's the side effect of one of the mods. Or is that just a texture that is missing? It doesn't seem like it. No, well, I could live with that. Sure. Why not? Yeah, I'm not gonna answer his questions with another question, because that is impolite. Yeah, I come representing the Grey Wardens.
You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Let's try to be polite and
Manuvian
diplomatic here.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
Well, I'm Elissa. Oh, don't ever... Oh. Pleasure to meet you.
Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight?
No,
I
really.
have already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are
Alistair,
here regarding the
shut up.
treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Okay, yeah, I heard from that dwarf trader that he had some sort of a disease. Oh my god, that's no disease. They're under attack.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait.
Oh, yeah,
They
that's what the dwarf said.
ambushed us.
Werewolves.
And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
So why did they attack you? Is it some sort of a territorial thing? They moved into the forest while you were
They
away,
are
or what?
savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone.
Oh, so they're
What
actually
is
real
curious,
beasts.
however, is the ambush.
Yeah, but the
We
leaders
expect
usually
werewolves to be no
in
more
lore
cunning than
are
a rabid wolf. The ambush
Yeah?
suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Yeah, so yeah, they must. That's what I was on about. They must have a leader that is actually cunning enough to think ahead and strategically plan attacks. But who might that be then? Maybe some elf got bitten and went, oh well, we'll see as we go. Yeah, maybe they aren't as unintelligent as you think.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Yeah, is there no way to help you, man?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Yeah, we always do that daily. We just killed a fucking dragon, man. Excuse the language. I'm sure I can handle some werewolves. Yeah, I tend to talk and respond to them before I even read this. I am very good at non-trivial talks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven
Yeah, but
too
wait a
dangerous
minute.
for us.
Curse? What do you mean, curse?
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not
Hi there,
returned.
Nisha.
I cannot risk any more
Yes,
of my
late
plans.
night stream. I know. That's a late stream. I know, man. Hey. I changed my working schedule. I stream whenever the hell I want. Now that I'm single, right? Wait, what? Did you become a vampire? I streamed really late. Wait, what? No. I just changed my working schedule because I'm single again, Retrog. I just watched Sayuza 1444 play a Navarro opening. Otherwise, I would have started way earlier than this. But, yeah. I'm a night person. I always was. I just, work a hell of a lot in the weekend, and I work a hell of a lot in the mornings now. If I work. So, yeah, we do night streams now. I started around 5 a.m. That is crazy. Wait, what? Oh, I think that might have been because there was a problem with the client chat. Yeah, we had some streams that lasted until like 5 or 6 in the morning, Central European time, yes, but no. And here's direct quote. It's gonna heal for 2 months? Why did he say that? What does he mean? It's gonna heal for 2 months. You can't handle not sleeping? I'm not saying I don't sleep. I'm saying I'm sleeping. I'm changing my day-night cycle. Yeah, but I'm sorry, Nisha. Maybe it's an English problem. I can't read it, but What do you mean? I think it got lost in translation. Are you saying that it's actually bad and then it's gonna take longer to heal than you thought, than the doctor thought? That's what you're trying to say, right? Oh, you mean the cavity is so big? Yeah. 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 You must have had a god-awful big cyst, man. You made the right call then going into surgery again. You made the right call. Because if you have let that thing stick, it might have been a big risk for cancer. You really stuffed me with half a meter of the gauze? Yeah. But that is no problem. It'll grow back. It'll grow back. It's really no problem. It's really no problem, Nisha. You'll be fine. You did the right thing. Okay, you said to me that it was actually, that you were afraid and whatever. But not doing it, I hope you understand it, what I said before surgery. Not doing it would have been way worse. You would have been at risk. I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to try aggravating you. I just hope that the doctor gave you the right stuff to prevent further complications. And just let it heal now. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And I am not a doctor, but I think the bigger the cyst is, after an operation like that, the less a chance there is for it to come back, because it might create trauma flesh, and in trauma flesh things can't evolve anymore. But yeah, I'm no doctor. I don't try to remember my nurse studies, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Oh well, never mind. There's always a chance. Yeah, exactly, Redrock. But the thing is, in Belgium, for example, Redrock, it's widely accepted that you listen to the doctors. People tend to actually say, and who is a good doctor for Operation X? Like, is it this specialist? Is it that specialist? People ask within the community what doctor is actually okay. In other cultures, it's like, hey, I decide here. The doctor is not in charge. If I don't like what the doctor has to say, I'm going to ask a second opinion. That's the American way, for example. And then you just go window shopping until you find a doctor that says exactly what you want. But that is actually usually worse, because the doctor that actually speaks his mind is usually the right doctor to have. Also the specialist. But oh well, Nisha will be fine, I hope. Do keep me informed, Nisha. Do keep me informed. Anyways, back to the game. Back to the game. Yeah, you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Okay, what about outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
Yeah, okay, Nisha. But the doctor's work, half of the doctor's work is comforting you. Specialists, doctors, gynecologists, whoever, their main job these days in most European nations is just to comfort the patients, to make them accept what is going to happen and to undergo it, if you know what I mean. And then, okay, because it's a really standard procedure that like any idiot can do, excuse the language, they let it do by students, because it's so frickin' easy, they can't mess it up. For the stuff that is actually really risky, where the students might cause really bad complications by cutting an artery or God knows what. But usually the students that are doing it are already having a doctor's degree and just going for a master study of chirurgeon, or what is the English word again? Operation doctor, so to speak. So yeah, they know what they are doing. I actually had to reassure a couple of family members of an elder home inhabitant of my work today saying, yeah, we don't want no doctor student to actually operate our father and because yeah, but I said, yeah, but this is pretty standard procedure. It was a diabetic person that actually had to have a toe removed and whatnot. Yeah, somebody has to say that, break it to the you just have to reassure them, and that's what the doctor's job is, and that is also usually what the nurse's job is, right? If I were a doctor, I would say it's time to sleep. No, 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 we don't sleep. We don't sleep. It's fine, chat.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest.
Okay.
It has a history full of carnage and murder, you
Oh,
see.
I like carnage and
Where
murder.
there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things.
Oh, wait,
living
what?
or
I'm
dead.
gonna
But if you can
up against
indeed
Fane
help,
stuff?
then I wish you luck.
And then actually once I'm teaching, you know, the lung collapses, you gotta take a needle and stuff it in between the ribs. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see where this is going. You gotta stay calm. And his job is more about reassuring. I think your point is his job then was more about reassuring the students that it was all going to be fine, rather than reassuring himself that the patient was going to be fine, right? Been there, done that. Been there, done that, Nietzsche. I mean, as a nurse, the first time you intube somebody, I remember that. The doctor who supervised the stuff actually also was like, yeah, okay, you're gonna stick a tube to somebody's nose down to its stomach. The patient is not gonna like it. You're gonna have to talk to him. You're gonna have to make him reassured, because if not, he's gonna riddle and gonna whistle and gonna go. Rah! If you don't reassure him, it's gonna fail. That's what the pro does, right? You want to look into it yourself and don't blindly trust on the doctor. I remember you had some bad experience with doctors not listening or making bad calculations. Yeah, that is why I said, Red Rock, that the job of the doctor is usually to make you confident. You make up your own damn mind then if you want to actually trust him or not. I'm just saying that Belgian people in our culture, I mean in the Netherlands also, are usually relying on community to decide whether or not saying a doctor is good or bad. And they still have trust. They still respect doctors. But in other cultures, they don't. Doctors have to really persuade people to actually... Because, yeah, these days, it's like in schools, right? If a school says, yeah, your daughter has bad grades, she cannot go... She cannot go into normal she cannot go to normal high school. Parents in America, I know that. Parents in America would just say, yeah, sod off school, we'll just look for another school who wants to accept her. In Belgium, only the rich folk actually tend to go in against the advice of the, because they want their kid to have the best for their children. It's... Look up stuff on the internet. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't mind talking about. I don't mind talking about all this if you folks really want to have a discussion. Trust the expert. You gotta know the context. Yes, which is why Belgians usually rely on others. They don't. It's kind of funny, Retrog, but okay. Hear me out on this one. Hear me out on this one. The more social security a nation has, the less the people in aforementioned nations know stuff about their body, A. B, about operations, and C, about anything the doctor says. If you don't have social security, like in America, people tend to look things up. They go in against the doctor because they are feeling threatened that their money is not going to be well spent. Because usually if you take surgery in America, it's costing you like a couple years of earnings, right? So in Belgium, that is the analogy I'm trying to make. in because we have such good social security, people don't tend to go against advice of nurses and doctors. I experienced that myself. Even university people who have their parents in our elder home, if you as a nurse then advise, yeah, please do this, do that, I almost never had anybody ask questions that you would have gotten like in America or anywhere else. It's, yeah, okay, half of it, it's all being paid by Social Security anyways for like 80 or 95% of the cost. I'm not saying that the family is taking that into account. I'm just saying that in our culture, because of our Social Security, people tend to trust doctors and nurses' advice more. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's just my opinion. Not just my opinion. Feel free to discuss it further. Anyways, I got some questions.
Please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Okay. How do you find your wolf?
Wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Mm-hmm. What is the curse exactly?
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
Ah, so I can be infected. Or can you not be infected as a warden? Yeah, so, wait. Witherfang infected all of them?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. So, yeah, can I be infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Oh yeah, not to be bitten. Yeah, I'm just gonna sing them to death. How do you know if you've been infected?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather...
Yeah, personal. I know. You say Bronx about how to good their country. Yeah. In all honesty, Touchpad, is kind of cynical and ironic for me to say, but if the USA had not been so mistreating Cuba, it's because they actually had the embargo on Cuba that the communists thrived, and that now one of the best healthcare systems is now in the world is now in Cuba. Cuba has some of the best doctors around, just because they got emboldened by the embargo by the USA. So it's kind of funny that the USA spent all their money on Cold War instead of building up their own goddamn infrastructure when it comes to hospitals and electricity and whatnot. That they are now... I've been to the USA I've met this person from Cuba in Florida, and they say, yeah, the USA always mocks the Cubans for driving around in 50-year-old in Cadillacs from the 60s, having this and that from that. But in Cuba, they say, the guy still had family, they actually mock the USA because when it comes to some sort of Social Security and infrastructure, Cuba is now ahead of the USA. Ooh, I'm going to get banned for that, especially if Trump hears it. But I hope I'm making a point there. USA spent way too much money in everything abroad and in the Cold War and whatnot, and now they just suffer from bad infrastructure, bad Social Security, bad schools, bad everything, because they didn't want to ever spend stuff on that. Oh well, how did the curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Not just my stupid against the USA. I'm not against the USA, but yeah.
Go on then.
I'm just telling an opinion from somebody I met. It's not really my opinion.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Okay, let's get some more information on this entire thing. Didn't
Yes.
you have an option for me to
What
get
is it you need?
equipment?
Have you news?
Yeah, I need some
Then
equipment.
I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Okay. I wouldn't mind some light leather armor.
Make them quick if you please.
Any
I
more
have much to
questions?
do
I
here.
think we explored
My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller,
all of this.
could provide you with answers just as easily.
Yeah, tell me
There
more
is not
about the
much to
curse.
say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
Yeah, okay, we already explored
Go
all this.
on then.
Get out.
I must return to carry.
Okay. Hello.
Underanitishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps.
Uh-huh.
I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Yeah, no. No, not at all. If you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Yeah, some cities are larger than the eye
How
can
very
see.
loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, they are just used to it.
Being accustomed to pain and suffering does not make it any less tragic. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their
Yeah,
former
even
glory.
those who have forgotten.
I have a question.
She's talking
If it's not
about...
too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours?
No. The situation in this game is that the elves suffered a big defeat by the humans. And then the Dalish over here are like the elves in revolt. And they are standing up, still living in the forest. But some of the elves they perceive now as lesser, the ones she was talking about, gave up and basically became servants of the humans. They just became servants. And she's talking about, yeah, even the moment we got our victories, they will see the light and actually also join the revolt. But yeah, I don't know. Do they regret it? No, humans never regret. But yeah, some of us do. You don't think your people were partly responsible? Never answer a question with a question. That's impolite. No, not all humans are the same.
That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Yeah, we always do. Tell me more about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans.
Oh?
I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
Okay, you must be the only one interested in how humans think of you, right? Yeah, how did you come to the
My
Dalish?
parents were servants to a human merchant
Yep.
whose caravans
That's what I
plied
was
the
telling.
southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant
Yeah,
for several years.
sex slave. I get it. Must have been horrible.
It was. Though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
Okay, so the Dalish rescued you.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror.
Okay.
No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Mm-hmm. No, well, no family?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now,
Yeah,
the clan is
yeah.
all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire on
Yes, he has a longing to go back still.
down that road, except pain, however.
But she feels obliged to the clan now, since he wants to not disappoint the elder. But one day, when she is elder, she might actually reconcile with the humans. Huh. That's reading between the lines, I guess. Oh. Yeah, Titan Pike. So yeah, I don't know how this is gonna play out. I don't think you're gonna see an elven revolt in this game, but yeah, it's kind of weird to see elves as servants of humans. Something new. You don't see that in RPG usually. But yeah, the human nobles start. You actually see elven servants in the kitchen, and I was like, wait, what? Elven servants in the kitchen? I was like, normally, elves are these pride, independent, noble people. Why would they ever become servants? Because they weren't slaves. I was like, wait, what? Why would you choose to do that? And, oh well, we found out in this game. How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first.
Wait, that's not the
But
same.
because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood
Oh
that
yeah,
reaches
only
back to
pure
the days
bloods
of
can
our
actually
Lathan.
rule.
I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Usually elves. Usually, everything you read usually about the elves is because of Tolkien. Plain simple. It's Tolkien. It just became the standard. I mean, I would really want to see an RPG where the elves are actually, I don't know, best buddies with the dwarves or whatnot. I don't know, something novel. It's kind of weird. But even Tolkien actually put a twist into the storyline by making that dwarf actually have a friendship with the elf, right, in the Fellowship. Yeah. But I think by his community talking back in the day, he was incited to actually give more lore on the historic rivalry between the dwarves and the elves. It never made... The only thing that I remember from the movies, for example, is that just basically after the defeat of Sauron the first time, that the dwarves became reclusive, and they just went to gold and to mining, and they weren't interested into the rest of the world anymore. But I don't know how it was, for example, in Tolkien in the Second Age. There's going to be a new movie of Lord of the Rings, and I don't know, for example, in the Second Age, how dwarves and elves, according to Tolkien lore, were... I think they were actually pretty friendly. The rivalry... I don't know. Maybe I should reread all the Tolkien books, man. You're making me... It's a good point. I don't remember, actually. And I'm not exactly a Tolkien specialist, but I do know most of the lore. Oh, well. Does the rest of the elves resent your success?
Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me.
Yeah, but used to me
The clan has
doesn't
placed
mean that
great
they
trust in
accept
me.
you.
One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
I hope it's not going to create civil war. I don't think elves do civil war over leadership transition, right? Anyways, why are they so
have
hostile?
reason. Since the days of our Lathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
I'd like to see an RPG where humanity is actually the most peaceful race. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you folks are willing to talk about something else than the rest. That is always why I liked Star Trek series. That they are the peacekeepers of the galaxy, and that all the rest is the fudging hostiles. I don't know if there's any in more fantasy lore worlds where the humans are not always the aggressive sort. But, I'm trying to think about books or lore where the humans are not actually always the hostile bosses that they always are. But yeah, I think part of the problem is if the main race you're describing is actually peaceful, how do you create a story around that? I think Star Trek did a really good thing about portraying an entire human race that is actually actively trying to do peacekeeping rather than expanding and doing war. But I can't think of a single story movie. Indeed, you make a point where the humans are not the aggressive bastards that they are. No, it's basically portraying the humans like that because it's in our nature to do so, Titan Pioxide. For example, if now some alien god-darn nation like the Vulcans would look down upon us, they would say, yeah, they will destroy themselves. It's a bit like the Terminator says in the movies, you folks are actually inclined to kill yourselves. You know, humanism, the human race, I always thought, but this is the thing that I actually believed as I was a teenager, is that, yeah, in the 21st century, we're just going to kill ourselves. If it's not from lack of water, from killing the planet, or killing each other with nukes, there's so many ways that we could actually end it in the 21st century that I was afraid that I would ever live to see it. And I still believe that to this day. It's going to happen someday. We're just going to run out of resources, and I'm actually afraid that I'm going to be still alive by then. Sad to say. Oh, well. Since the days of Arlatan. Oh, what was that Arlatan again? Yeah, that's the guy that actually waged war against him, right? No, that declared war on the humans or something. Uh-huh. Yeah, what is this Arlatan you mentioned? I was asking
It was
that.
our ancestral
Yeah,
home
it was
long
that.
ago when
Yeah.
the humans first came to these lands. We were free then.
Yeah, and then the
immortal.
humans came.
We
Okay.
did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed our Lathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Okay. Does it still
Not
exist?
to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank our Lathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
Wait, what? What do you mean crushing it between the rock? Oh well. They were eventually freed, right?
Yes, after a millennium of slavery, Andraste herself freed our people. She who was your maker's
Wait,
chosen.
Andraste did that? And you didn't start worshipping
We worship
her?
the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, didn't you find back then?
The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though our Latham fought, they lost.
So it was the Vendor Imperium that actually destroyed the Dalish. I thought it was Ferelden. Oh well. We're learning, chat. Lore. Else we're immortal then? Yeah, well, good
They
question.
died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came.
Well, what did the
According
humans
the
have to do with that?
legends, association with humans caused us to quicken.
Wait,
Our
what?
blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally.
Association
And
with
then
the
we were
humans made
enslaved
you
by them for 1,000
lose your
years.
immortality.
And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently, and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
What? Brothers of humans actually make you quicken and lose your immortality. Quicken how? You mean like mingle? Fornicate? Oh, I don't know. Can you get it back though?
In time and with seclusion.
Ah,
We Dalish have lengthy
okay, so that is why you're
lifespans, and they
hiding
will
in the
get longer.
forest.
Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
That is kind of weird. So you're talking about some sort of body reaction to the presence of humanoids, to the presence of humans that actually terminated your long lifespan. It's kind of weird. You know what? You lost the war, you wouldn't be the first.
One wonders why we weren't more prepared when the humans conquered our second homeland. We will be more cautious if we ever have a third.
Oh, well, I'm not responsible.
Aren't you? You're human.
Oh
And
my
to
God,
many of
don't
them,
give me that.
You represent the humiliations our people have suffered for generations. You may not have been personally responsible, but such feelings are not easily overruled by logic or fairness.
None of them are pure. Yeah, well, like I said, it seems some body reaction. It's not like they lost their elven blood or body or whatnot, but it just seems to be. I've seen that in other books and RPGs and whatnot. That just the presence of sort of an animal, of the presence of something in the air or whatnot, changes their metabolism and creates changes in the body so that they actually go hostile. They whatnot. Star Trek, for example, you see that with the whatever they are called. But yeah, that must have been happened also. Just because the humans invaded, it must be a hormonal thing. I don't know. Yeah, I would change things.
Oh.
Come on.
That is easy to say when you are not a homeless wanderer of a broken people. It is all we can do to cling onto our past.
I can only give them hope then.
Perhaps this may
By
change
curing
one day.
the.
But I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
Yeah, but I don't think I have the power to do that, girl. No.
Certainly.
What does a keeper do?
The keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever. So the clan protects him like no other.
Oh, the dagger. Yeah, I kind of want it. If it's annoying, I'll equip it on the other side. But yeah, it's enchanting actually. Well, that's also magic, right? But yeah, you're not wrong. There is magic, and actually, the best way to play the game is just go with a full party of mages. But I don't do that because I like a little challenge in the game. We just
Nothing that you could not
go up
ask
close and
Zachary
personal and
himself.
do stabby
He is the
stabby.
keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Yeah, what has he lost?
He lost his family a very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
Yeah, don't tell me they also became werewolves. No,
As you wish. Darth Shirel.
the rest of you go.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
He said I could have what it's inside, dear.
Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
Oh, come on! I got maximum cunning and maximum persuade, and this all sees right through me. Out! Mumble, mumble, mumble. God darn it, piece of crap.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I played an arcane warrior. Yeah, exactly what I mean. My mages will be support, not actually casting Storm of the Ancients for every goddamn fight. Boring. Oh well. Oh well, they have been a bit
It
suspicious.
is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden.
Uh-huh.
We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Wait, what?
We are banned from entering the forest now.
Oh,
I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
well, fair enough then. But why do you want to go?
That is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger.
Please, I'd like to hear
It's
about
odd to
it.
talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Dalish and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Dalish is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf.
Oh, that is
And
so
that it's
sad.
being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Dalish is alive or what happened to her, then I could be
Yeah.
at peace.
You're basically indirectly telling me I would rather want to know that you killed her rather than live in insecurity, right? Yeah? Well, maybe I could convince...
No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying.
Oh,
I
fair
know
enough.
he means well. I just need to know. One way or
Well,
another.
I'll go find her then.
If you were in the forest, perhaps you might come across her, alive or dead. Any news would be better than none.
Okay.
And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman.
Ooh.
It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
Okay.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind.
Should go then.
Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So you are the Grey Warden who is supposed to save us? I never thought I would hear of an outsider who would ever do anything.
Now,
for
either way,
us.
that poor girl's wife is that. Yeah? I wouldn't know about that. Maybe you can save her until we find a cure. Daily's boot letter. Yeah. Huh. Shh. They didn't see that. Nope.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
Yeah, I was told you could supply me.
Yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever
You
you
noticed that?
if you've not done so already.
Cynical bastard. Any other
I
equipment
have
you could
nothing
spare?
left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with.
Yeah, okay. What exactly do you make here with that wood
I'm the clan's
thingamajigger?
craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter.
Really
It
now?
grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering
Can
the
you
forest
make
to collect
ironbark
wood.
armor then?
This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
Only weapons. Okay. What if
I
I
would
find
be
some?
hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from
Yeah, items.
If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it.
Fair enough. Glad I got somebody to talk to. I just think this game is amazing, man. And every time I strap more textures on it, I think the new mod that we installed is actually making all the clutter that is on the tables, and the tables themselves also like at least full HD or 4K. So I like doing this, man. I literally spent like 10 hours this week alone, I think, getting mods for the game and figuring out how to make them more compatible with each other. It's great. And I'm just enjoying it. Grabbing some wine, and we're gonna actually kill me some werewolves. I don't know, this is gonna be a long side, but yeah, it's an entire faction you have to rally behind you, so I think this might take a long ass time. Anyways, what kind of items can you
Some
make?
making blades from the ironbark.
Blades?
Or perhaps a breastplate.
Ah, so you can
Provided
make
there's no
armor out of
progress.
that. Interesting. Wooden armor. Okay. Sure.
And I did not ask for a promise. I only ask that you consider the task, should you come across the bark in the forest.
Ask. Kind of breaks my immersion that they let Americans do the voice acting on elves, but oh well.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Okay. Yeah, definitely the health stuff. I don't have a hell of a lot of money left after buying that, But yeah, potions are so fucking important. I don't care. There. They'll let me live. The rest is just meh. I don't think we need anything else. The armor's not too bad. I will see. Please don't spoil it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, chat. Does he have anything weapon-wise already? Okay, we got a new weapon, chat. I don't think I can afford anything else. Hardened Dalish armor. For 160 I would actually get that, but I think we're fine. The weapons are more important than the armor for me. Yeah, sure. Yoink. Just destroy it. Oh no, I'm gonna give it to Zol. There we go. Was there something else?
What do you wish? Dareth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
Yeah, you don't remember it because you likely had a 4-mage party. What would you know about stupid light or medium armor, right? I'm just kidding, if you don't mind. But I'm just sick and tired of people thinking that the only way of playing this game is with 4 mages or with 3 mages in a tank.
You have betrayed the trust of my clan, and no doubt stolen from us. Zathrian shall hear of this, I assure you.
Yeah, the clan.
He said Master Verathorn would supply you with equipment, not that you could help yourself to our treasures. I cannot believe you took the time to befriend me. You were just lulling my suspicions,
Oh
weren't you?
my god.
I suppose I should not be surprised. Zathrian was right. I'm too trusting of outsiders. Go, do what you said you would, and bother me no more.
Yeah, but the other guy said that I could take it. I am so confused, chat.
I have nothing to say to you. If you're truly here to help my clan, then please do so.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
Yeah, I spoke. Yeah. Whatever.
I must return to
Whatever.
my people.
I'm not gonna load it.
Speed on your way.
Should have known better than to start stealing. But it's kind of weird, isn't it? Usually you can just take whatever that is near NPCs, and now this goes like... Doesn't give you any warning.
Hello?
Hello? Why are you so cringing?
That is, we,
I'm not used to humans. Yeah, calm down.
Of course. I'm very sorry. It's just that we don't get many visitors. Like you, I mean. Of your kind.
Of my kind, eh? Yeah. You never saw a human before?
Can we start over?
Sure.
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Yeah, I know I played Arcane Warriors, time and back, so. I think in the expansion of this game, but I don't remember anything. No. So yeah, sure, why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider.
Yeah, you likely need
You
to do
wouldn't
something
understand.
and you don't have the guts to do it, right? Persuade!
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but We're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Women always complicate things, eh?
She's my heart's desire.
Uh-huh.
I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me
Yeah, and you want me to get the pelt, right?
If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless.
Aww. Oh, help
I
the
shouldn't
poor
have brought it
kiddo.
up. Just leave me to my misery.
Yeah, there must be
You think
some
I
way.
haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I don't know if I should suggest that he should actually give a pelt that I bring him to him. I don't know if the Dalish people would actually love that sort of thing. No, I think I'm gonna try persuading the girl.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
You must think about these things. I can be pretty persuasive.
Really? I'm willing to try anything.
I want that girl side of the story now. Well, it can't hurt.
Cyranas. Oh, Ma Cyranas. I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Aww.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything already.
Oh, wait. Oops. Was it her or her? Alright. I'm so confused, chat. Yeah, he still has the quest thing.
What do you want now? I told you. You think I haven't thought about this?
Yeah, but...
There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, have you tried wooing?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Show her you love her.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
No, we're not gonna ask if you betted her. I mean, right? It's a teenager question. Have you tried giving her a gift?
A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
Then why do you need a pelt to give to her? I am so confused. So, elves. So you're saying you need to prove yourself by giving her a gift? Of a pelt that you can't get because you can't leave the camp? Okay, fine. What about really showing your love?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times.
No.
But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Yeah, you basically just gotta go get the pelt.
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself.
Yeah,
It is my
so how
mother
do I solve it
practice to
then?
become a full hunter.
Yeah, okay, now we're gonna sweet tongue him then. You wanna marry her or not?
You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that?
Yeah, I'm just toying with you, boy. I wouldn't. I just wanted to see if you would agree. Get out of here. Plenty of fish in the sea. No. Because it suits me.
I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the
You
goddess
could be
of the
such a
hunt, for your
bitch in this
success.
game. That's insane. I think you can more... is it a fair point to say that you can be more of a bitch in this game than you can be in Mass Effect? I think you can, actually. But I don't think that it actually influences the story as much as in Mass Effect. So yeah, there's always a flip side to that coin, of course. Well, I've talked to everybody. We just go now, I suppose. Wait, what was that book we looted, by the way? Yeah, that song book. What is that? In Tanara? Okay, so where do we gotta go now? Is there more over there? Oh, looks like it.
I hear only the Dalish can control.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Exactly, Titan. Yeah, who are you?
My name is Elora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
What is a
They
Hala?
are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
Okay, they're not your mounts then?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
There's just still problems with the mods on these people, man. The textures and the meshes don't align. But, well, it's better than them being totally invisible like yesterday.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack.
Uh-huh.
I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Okay, anything I can do to help?
Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Survival? Okay, try calming her.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Huh? Examine her then.
That would not be right.
Whoops. Wrong one. Try turning her off and on again? What do you mean turning her off and on again? Nah, it's just likely some I installed so many mods that they like some stuff likely got overwritten. Likely some of the stuff is still vanilla and some is not. But it's just on one NPC, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. Because she's ill. I'm not entirely sure what you're on about. I think we foobarred the quest already, Chad, because just we don't have survival. It's just one of those, hey, you don't have the right skills, so get lost kind of quests. Oh. Who are you? That's you. Okay. Carry your party and venture forth. Old Baldur's Gate like. You must gather your party and venture forth. You must gather your party to venture forth. Ring a bell?
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy to get turned around in a place like this.
Oh shit. Gonna get lost. Best thing is to always hug right wall, right? What? Huh. With the Hana, so I just did the same thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't quite caught what you meant there.
say.
Take down, stupid wolves. I used to play this game on 10 times nightmare difficulty, but I can't be arsed. I just want to enjoy the storyline these days. Oh, Days of it would just extend the fights for like 3 times longer than usual.
Very well.
What? Easy. And cross here? What's that? Oh, definitely. No. Talk to Oregon. Oh. Right wall always works. Knock knock. Wait, what?
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
I thought they were supposed to be mindless animals.
A Dalish and a human of all things, to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
I said...
We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed.
Nope.
Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Pay for what exactly? Oh, well, that's why persuading.
Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
Yeah, so you do know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Yeah, but why do you hit
You
him?
know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking.
Okay.
Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
Yeah, that's why persuading again.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Huh, maybe I should have just kicked his ass, man. I don't know. Maybe it's like in Mass Effect where you can just do everything the peaceful way. Melee monsters really don't have a chance against my party.
I shall do it.
A quiet wall, Alex. It will always get you where you need to be. What? Magis or kinch? Reduces hostility. Well, that might be something for my main, actually. Well, no, the +3 cunning might be better, actually. Healing effects received might actually be better than... No, wait. No. So distant. Were you?
Who comes?
Yeah, I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart, attacked. I
take him back.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Mas Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Oops, no. By the way. This game looks beautiful, mod. Old school, I know. It's nothing like the current RPGs where you fight in Assassin's Creed killing Vikings, but still. I enjoy modding it. That's...
As you wish.
That all looks so fucking ugly. Especially on Windows 10 if you don't know. I'm running in a circle here. Oops. Yeah, it's easy to get lost in a place like this. They were right. Especially if you're colorblind and green and all that. Like me. It's easy to get lost. How do I even reach that? It seems like we missed... Yeah, it seems like we missed a passage here. The game is like, oh yeah, okay, you clicked on it, I know where to go. Just letting him run there, I must have missed something. Oh! Okay. No, I did not see that. Is that worth running around for completely? I don't know the slightest idea. Probably not. Right wall. What?
Off I go.
Wait, there's Herlocks? Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah.
As you say.
Painted sky ball. Something tells me the dog will like that.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
Yeah, okay, Titan. That's my fault, actually. I started way too late. I watched somebody else before we started. But yeah, you can always watch it in the VODs if you like. If you don't, then see you later in another live stream. You played the game, so you already know what this is about and how it's going to end, right? Thanks for hanging out, man. Much appreciated. And sleep well. Oh, Hog Right Wall has reached its end. So the tombstone, then I don't know what to do with. Oh man, I am so... This just all looks so alike to me. That way. Hog Right Wall, that looks well. There is a quest over there. Break the goddamn... Wait, what? Oh!
Right. Done.
Need to cost on. No. Ah. We really need to. Okay, if you decide to die already, then fine, I guess. So. Shield skills. Nope. Power is level 12. Yeah, this is a passive, so why not? Iron bark. Woohoo. Wait, what? North exit to East Forest. Might be more to this map. Or if I should check it out, probably not. Yeah, Hog Right Wall, you will always explore the entire map. Let's see. I think we still have to go to the left here. Huh. Just missed that.
As you wish.
Back where we started. Oh. We did explore everything. That's good to know. Huh? How is there a bear now all of a sudden? Its skin? Oh. might actually look into upping the
shall be
difficulty,
done.
man. This
Very
is
well.
going to get boring. There's no challenge at all anymore in these guys. Huh. Next I'm gonna get another dragon or something in my face and dying. Oh shoot, this is kinda hard. Oh wait, that's the female we were sent to find, isn't it?
I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
Yeah, what happened?
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
Yeah, but...
Human. I was once...
She's that female we're looking for, I think.
You know of my clan.
Yeah, keep her... no, but I'm not gonna tell him that.
Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
Yeah, let me try to hear.
No, I cannot be healed. Not even by magic. Please, you must listen. My name is Dalilah. My husband. He is
Why don't I have the option to actually say that I am coming for Arthas?
The staff I wear.
Uh-huh.
Bring it to him.
Oh, there's Solar. Don't tell me you just woke up. I'm gonna ask that daily now. No, I saw you watching Shenry Room and that. Welcome, man. Yeah, well. Yeah, I spoke to Arthas. But yeah, if you need a fill-in of what happened so far, we talked to everybody in the Elven encampment and then started exploring the forest. Basically, Biminus wanted us to do this, and we're doing it. It's basically the elves are suffering from werewolf attacks. And it seems like all the werewolves are actually former elves, so... The curse has been burning up all their warriors. They're really weak. They can't help the wardens. So we are trying to, I suppose, put an end to the curse by A, killing the werewolves, or B, finding a cure. I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll see. This is a quest about a guy in camp that actually lost his wife to a werewolf attack. And because he was forbidden to actually go enter the forest, he asked us to do it. So yeah.
I want him to be at peace.
Hi there, TTHF. Welcome.
He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me.
Yeah.
Oh, the pain. The curse.
We're gonna have to put her down. We're gonna have to put her down.
Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
I could try persuading.
I will tell you what I know if you promise.
Yeah, okay, that might give some inside information on the werewolves. Okay. I promise, because... this is one of those things you usually click on immediately, but... I don't know, putting her down... She can be cured, and she wants to die because she knows that she's actually gonna become a mindless beast. She's clinging to humanity. I don't think I can help her. So, okay, I promise.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse.
Overcome the curse?
Like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain.
Poor lady.
Too much.
I'm gonna put it down. Made up my mind. I just can't stand this. The thought that a poor female is under that. Yeah, well, where am I? But yeah. It was just I figured it out. Solar, we installed a mod that was changing the Dalish elves, but it was actually having a prereq mod as requirement to portray. Basically, it was an improvement to another mod, and we didn't find the other mod, so I just deleted the entire mod, and it got solved. We promised to help, then got the sweet XP and never transfer on you, and you force you to kill her. Wait, are you telling me I did it wrong? Well, we could still actually take her back to the camp, chat. I don't know. She will resist, but this might save her, right? But yeah, the elves at camp will likely put her down anyways, and then the husband will actually be yeah, okay, TTS, but I'm just trying to get involved here and immersed. So do we kill her? Or do we try rescuing her? I think the elves at camp will be very interested in werewolves that actually overcome the curse. But my fear is that they will just question her and put her out of her misery. And then her husband that gave her the quest will all see that. I'm likely putting too much thought in it. But oh well, I'm still gonna try taking her back.
No.
Yeah. She made her own decision. She made her own decision, chat. I'm gonna have to put her down. That story, man.
As you say.
Maybe I should have agreed to actually take the scarf. But yeah. It wouldn't have mattered, right? That is there. Oh, hug right wall. It always works. Especially in this green mess of a map. Quick execution, yeah. Of all my mods, I did not install difficulty mods, chat. We are chaining up everything that makes Mrs. Rogue Elissa insanely DPS-y. Anything she touches dies.
Yes.
So yeah. Maybe an entire horde of DPS AoE mages would be able to stand up against us. I don't know, maybe. Okay. You want difficulty mods after the dragon encounter? Yeah, okay. Okay. But, Solar, that dragon encounter was just me doing that. That was me learning hard fights. You're right. Basically, I'll give it to you straight. I thought we couldn't do it. And I was just trying to learn the game. But until I realized after a couple fights that we needed ranged people, that I need to adapt the tactics, and then it was easy peasy. I just forgot to think. There you have it. I was just an idiot. So you use your goddamn new badge, your new subscriber command. I was an idiot. Should have thought it through better, and then we might have actually had it the first try. But I did not know it was a dragon, hence why I tried it with melee people. It was a mistake, and I know it. What is this here? Huh?
Wait. We are back at the beginning of the path. The forest, it seems, does not wish us to reach wherever the path leads. How protective.
Yeah, so basically we gotta do other stuff first. I get it. Hello. Here. How do you backstab a tree, chat? Can I even get behind it? Ow! Whatever. I'll use my axe ways of doing this. Hi. Hi. Like I said, AoE. AoE might still wreck me. But ow. Hi. Knock, knock.
What do you need?
You can actually talk to him while he's in the force field. What? Wood face.
Right.
And he snaps out of it. Like, oh, okay.
As you wish. Hug right wall. I don't know where I'm going, but we're hugging right wall, and we always find the right way. Explore. Nah. What? A hermit? I'm a good hermit.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Yeah. Who are you?
Questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
Okay.
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Yeah, are you mocking me?
I don't know. Are you mocking me?
Stop every question with a question.
But those are the rules. A question for a question, an answer for an answer. Were you not listening?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it.
Ooh.
Powerful magic.
Powerful
no
magic.
Bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Would you like me to ask a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
How do I enter the center of the forest?
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all, easily fooled if you know how.
And how do you fool them?
Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree some time ago, and it won't stop pestering me for it back. Would you be so good as to turn it into firewood or something equally dead?
Sure.
Good. You do that. Time to move on.
That look on her. You won't mind, right?
Very well.
What can you do with this thing? Yeah, the hermit sleeps in there. Okay.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Well, leave it alone for now. But it's gonna do the quest, right? Meanwhile, Morrigan comes on in to show her. Please put that out of my face.
It shall be done.
Yes. Was there a city here once?
Hello? No effect if there's force field. Sorry. No effect. No effect. No effect.
It is begun.
Right.
Not a dead else over here.
As you wish.
What are these gravestones about? Yeah, disturb the wards. Who cares? It's just like every time you run away with mages, you're just dead. I shouldn't do that anymore. Oh, yeah, God, I gotta redo that all. Great. That's great. That's the entire. Why does the game not autosave automatically? Want me to save next time, chat?
What do you need?
Nothing. I was looting.
Let's go.
Please. You are human. Yes. Just days ago. No. The stuff I wear. Bring it to you.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, the pain. The curse is violent. Magic will not work against the curse. I am high. I can tell you no
Basically,
more.
we're just doing.
The pain, it is.
You gotta kill her anyways.
Let's have at it!
Hmm? We are not alone.
Really not alone.
Oh dear. What? Ask a question. No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? There's a way to fool the tree. I stole something from an oak. Good.
Alright, let's go try head on a fight again.
Even more dark spawn.
Yeah, you do that to a force field of tank. Wait, what is Alistair doing in the middle of the air? Oh, what? Just move, girl. you had fun?
It shall be done.
Done.
That Revenant owned us last time 5 minutes ago, so basically, what I despise about this game is that you cannot actually put the mages safe before you start a fight. It's always like they start right next to the monsters. If you run them away, they still got aggro. The tank can't pull it away from them. Oh, well.
Done.
The only thing I can do, maybe, is to put him somewhere over there. And just try tanking all of it.
All right.
What the f... When? How did you end up over there? I sent you... Game, please. Don't make me reload you. That is utter bullcrap. I'm sorry. I ordered her there and she all of a sudden appeared right next to the... I'm sorry, but that is just annoying me. Annoying. He hurts. That's for sure.
Yes. I am ready.
What the? I swim all of a sudden next to that guy again. Can you please?
Where now?
I just don't understand mage behavior. I just don't. Is it me? What? Oh, he has a skill that actually drags people close. That is why the mages got. Ah. Oh, nope.
Very well, as you wish. Need help?
Let us end this! I am ready.
What the fuck? Why they are not keeping auto attacking? What the hell? I am so confused. Why did not?
So be it.
Okay, is there an auto attack on and off button in this game? Did I press something wrong? What the hell? I am so confused. Why do I have to order her to do every auto attack? I am so confused. What do you gotta do to actually... And why is Wind not following? Yeah, okay, the tactics, they're not disabled, right? Yeah, she's supposed to be enemy target of control party member attack. What the hell? Why is it not working?
Yes.
So confused. And now they're doing it. What? Okay, game. I get it. You wanna be buggy?
I was not able to see.
Fine.
Off I go.
I'm gonna take a look at all these medium armor
On it.
loading. Maybe I should give it to the loot. Soon I should give it to the Yeah. Like I was saying, I should take a look at the armor for the characters. That's some good armor we picked up. Okay, let's first do play a character. Yeah, well, I could go 22 strength. But... They're better. The way I gotta go. Not sure. The hermit asks us to actually kill something. Ah, there. Okay. Some sort of a sylvan tree. Yeah. Game is saving. Must be there. Oh. Didn't even see those guys.
Lost! There is no glory!
I shall do it.
Come on, trees.
All right. Who ordered death? Off I go.
Hitboxes for these things are huge. Backstabbing them is really not that
easy. Let's go.
Huh? Are we cool? Huh? Where's the boss tree? Hi, boss tree.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Aware, thou sayest? How can this be? I sense no curse inside of thee. Could it be, instead, a lie? There is no need. Why even try?
Oh, forest is full of dangers. That's why. That's right.
It is true, thou seest it clear. There are beasts and thieves aplenty here. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected
No, I'm not going to try
creations.
killing it if I don't
Each
have
day
to.
we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Yeah, you're likely going to convince me to get the thing back from the hermit, right? Yeah, what's the boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Really now? Yeah, it was the hermit. Yeah, what's so special about that?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it...
I suppose your offspring.
Indeed. I cannot go and seek it out. Yet I shall die if...
Well, okay, sod the hermit then. What's in it for me?
My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee.
Yeah, I would prefer if you help me find Widify. But yeah, that would. Is that better than the stuff we promised the elves to bring?
The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come.
Ah, so I get it. We gotta bring the wood back to the craftsman, create an armor so they let the trees let us through, right? Yeah, help me find Widify.
In the center of the forest, the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
Yeah, why do the trees protect them?
Perhaps
That's a very
wares
good question.
use magic to command the trees. All I know is they move as they please.
How could it be that some old school Dalish elves, like the really, really old ones, are actually... Yeah, wait a minute, elementary there, Watson. Maybe it's actually that leader of the werewolves actually saw no other choice than to turn werewolves to protect them from extermination by the humans back in the day of the Art of Interattack, and now just sees the Dalish as weak and wants to take over by turning them all into werewolves and then destroying the humans? That's a wild guess, but I think I'm onto something. Yeah, why is it called the Brazilian forest?
That is but a human name. One placed upon this land their claim. A claim they stole from ancient elves, whom they first killed, and were killed themselves.
Yeah, there were elves who lived
It
here.
was the elves who planted the seeds, raised the forest, saw to its needs. But that was all so long ago that they are dead.
I'm gonna help this tree, man. Why not? Yeah, what happened to make the forest like this? This is a Fangorn reference from Lord of the Rings, right?
A great war, perhaps. I cannot tell. I was not here when it befell. But many deaths here, all the same. And with the deaths, the spirits came. The spirits entered corpse.
Ah, so it's because the fate became 10. Yeah, okay, I get it now.
The forest had a spirit of its own.
Maybe we should heal the spirit of the forest then.
Perhaps she died of grief that day.
That's interesting.
Perhaps
Good story.
She simply went away. Or perhaps the wares are the ones to blame. For the day she left.
Yeah, we're gonna look into it.
They came.
We're gonna go look at it. So where can I find his lair?
In the center of the forest, the wares do dwell. Or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
Okay, no more questions.
Shall we speak of other things? Or wait for what the morning brings?
Yeah, what are you exactly?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain. Not of this world, but twixt and twain.
Twixt and twain. That is so old
Perhaps I
school
was a
English.
spirit then,
A Twix is actually old English for...
drawn to this
Never
glen.
mind.
But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
Yeah, that's actually really interesting. The Tolkien way was like these trees are always alive. They've always been there, but maybe it's actually spirits from the fade that some way, somehow, a bit like the spirits that possess wind. Still got to figure that one out. Benevolent spirits from the Fade that actually inhabit the trees, just like one inhabits wind over there in our party. Yeah, I like the lore of this game, man. Yeah, the other trees were far more hostile.
Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad. Their virtues few. A spirit trapped within a tree. No mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood. A thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted Sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some.
Ah, so basically it's only the learned spirits from the Fade that actually turn into sage trees like he does. All the rest just become enraged. Like, we're entrapped here, and attack everybody else. Because they don't have anything, because they don't like the body they've been pressed into. Yeah, okay. So it's all a matter of the Fade being too thin here. How do we rectify that? No, huh? Fine. Any more to say about the forest?
I can only speak to what a tree may see. It may not help you, but it is enough for me.
Anything around here? No.
Most of what was is overgrown, leaving only broken stone. Perhaps some ruins remain free of rot. I know not where, I see them not.
Okay, no more questions.
Shall we speak of other things? Or wait for what the morning brings?
Okay, I should go.
As thou dost wish it, so it must be. A safe journey do I wish for thee.
I should have grabbed in the hermit's thingamajigger, man. I was like, oh, let's do it later. I would have grabbed the acorn there and then. He would have already given it to him. Well. Weird. What happened here? Oh, man, this game. I'm addicted. This is just 10. This is reminding me of the old Baldur's Gate. This is just a masterpiece, man. No, okay, continue.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire
Yeah.
and warm blankets.
Is this,
Rather inviting,
what are they called
did I
again? Those
say?
monsters that shapeshift. This is one of those things that, yeah, okay. It's more suspicious than inviting, indeed. It strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Okay, yeah, that is actually because I got high cunning, no doubt. Maybe we should actually investigate. Almost hypnotizing.
Do
me?
not look in the fire. It draws my strength.
Yeah, what is that
Perhaps
monster
we should-
called again that shapeshifts into stuff?
Sit down.
A mimic. It's a mimic. Must be. Yeah, what is this? Exhausted. Okay, continue. I'm still gonna get to the bottom of this. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
Yeah, we're not leaving. I want to know what's next. Come on. Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
I can do so.
Why does it have to keep... Come on, man. Think. Force fielded that. Let's hope. If that had resisted, I would have been so dead. Does that thing actually AoE, by the way, chat? It does! Well, I'll be damned. I never even knew that. Right. That revival works AoE-wise. Never even knew that, man. Vampire is ancient in the realm of the sage victims, all lies of sleeping still. Oh my god.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their
The shade,
rest
what can I
and
say?
their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
If I didn't have that force field spell on wind, we would have hide so horribly.
Off I go.
So horribly, man. Oh. Ah, I knew I was forgetting. Solar almost had to trigger the loot command. Tailless gloves.
Right.
Thanks whoever is still lurking, by the way. Hope you're enjoying it. This is great, man. Sad that Biminus can't see it. He was the one that said, yeah, go here. What's that? Yeah, that's so... We really gotta click on... Can I click something here? It says landmark 3. Oh, alright. Now we gotta go back to that hermit. Kick his ass. Kinda warned us that he was a powerful mage, so shit. Oh. Scatter your party before venturing forth. Scatter your party before venturing forth. Yeah. What? Hey, didn't he kill all of you?
Away with you!
You're drooling. Save some dignity, fool.
I am yours!
What?
Anybody hurt? Yeah, should be.
Hold on, you. That's private property.
I don't
That's
care.
an old
Reach into it. Get your prize out.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Wait, what? He's just a blood mage. Just, he says. What? What? What's that? What? The mage was stunned. What killed us? I am so confused. That's a greater rage demon, okay, but... Come on, game. Fight is not even 3 seconds in and half my party is dead. That is something I really despise. Why can you not just run in with the tank alone? Why do you have to... Oh, well.
That's private property. That's...
Still don't get it what happened there. Especially not while the healer died also.
Direct me.
Yes, god darn good magic. Really now? They don't even have time to cast a heal. Oh well. Compute. This guy. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. What the hell? Like I said, if only I could run in with the tank alone, taunt the mage, force field him, everybody's fine. But no, you gotta start right next to him. Cast 2 spells and you're dead within 3 seconds. That is just... Well, maybe I should talk to him.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Yeah, do you have the Grand Oak Sacred?
Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking
Maybe I
tree
don't have
there,
to fight
it
him.
makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh yes, what is your name? Aha, so you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm onto you, just so you know.
I told you the
Your
truth.
turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Anything, to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
The book! Just take the acorn of your dead body.
And what do you have to trade for the book?
Yeah, how about the silver ring?
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm?
On a question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
Down of Higher, far to the east.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade
It's
for
just
so
insane.
long. But I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Think to trade?
Of course. The acorn and the helmet both, naturally.
Alright, hammer then.
And what do you have to trade for the helmet?
I think Dick, we're just gonna kick his ass for that. But do we wanna... Yeah, okay, thanks for tuning in, Nisha. Do I give away the scarf from... I don't want to do it, I think. We'll just take it off some... yeah, how about some gold coin?
Coin?
Guess
What
not.
possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
What about the book of songs?
Songs? What kind of songs? Learning a good song or two might keep the mice away at night. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm?
The question.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
Nope.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait. What if you are lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
The problem... Yeah. I should save now. Otherwise I gotta do it all... Do it all over again. What I want? Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who's they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm trickier than I look. I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never
Who
find
are
me.
you,
Never.
actually? Yeah, what if I tell them you're here?
Then I would hide again. The forest. It would get them first, it would. They will never find me. Never. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
This guy. Okay.
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. What is your relationship with your father?
Oh, my father is dead.
Interesting. Most interesting. So that means that you did indeed have a father. I knew I would trip you up sooner or later. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Yeah, so you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer.
I'm still
There you
gonna
go.
kick his ass. I mean, I should go.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
So confused. Fair enough. So what did he give us? A helm, I think. Nothing special from the looks of it. And I don't think our main can even handle. Oh, that one is better. Oh, okay. I just want to kick his ass, man.
All right.
Not gonna be easy, I bet. Insufficient, yeah.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away?
Just attack him.
Not fair. Not fair. This is completely against the rules. Hold on, you. That's private property.
Something?
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Okay. When I really start macroing it, the fight.
Excellent.
So the greater rage demon actually explodes the moment. Okay. Well, anyways, flightless baby bird. Well, thanks, man. That's really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I gotta watch it because, yeah. If he casts something really dangerous. Oh, really? Okay. I'm still attacking Alistair with, I'm quite happy with that suppose. Yeah. Why can't I backstab this guy? What? Weird. How it works. Well, when I see him casting anything dangerous. I'm sorry if I foobarred the first attempt, but it was just the ice salve I had to use. Okay. Spirit damage, magic staff to your tweed. Doing push. Oh. I suppose now we can actually reach into it, right? Wait a minute, what? Are you telling me I don't have the acorn now? Ah, we do. Rustin, let's go. Think all looks alike to me. No, it's that one. I should go back to the Elven camp and finish the side quests after this. Oh, you gotta have to, because yeah, the bark that the tree is gonna give us is gonna. They gotta make it to an armor. If you equip the armor, the trees will let us through, right? Something like that.
Why hast thou returned so soon? Hast thou changed thy mind about the boon?
Yeah.
I have but one acorn, my child, my seed. It has been stolen, a vile deed. I cannot leave, for I am bound, and thus I beg the thief be found.
This the one?
My joy soars to new heights indeed.
Aww.
I am reunited with my seed. This cannot pass without reward. I shall give what little I can afford. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Going to take the acorn? No, we didn't. What can I say? We just killed a hermit. It worked. I don't think you could really foobar that one up. He just gave us a quest item, didn't he? Oh. Oh, we got a level. Woohoo. Now should I get some more strength for medium armor? I'm still really contemplating to equip medium armor, but character. It's not that much more armor, and it gives you fatigue. I don't know, man. I'm still saying sub the medium armor, and I think I'm gonna stand by my opinion. Wait, what? I knew I was gonna stay 2 and did it. And did it anyways, and even though it's my own fault, I'm gonna blame you on this. Did I keep you up longer than you wanted? Yeah, I'm sorry, Retrock. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoyed it. You can always watch the rest offline if you so desire. Thanks for hanging out. I guess I just want to recognize the facts. I'm not gonna bother with poisons. Poor. No, okay, that's all. See you later, man. See you later. This mode consumes stamina quickly, however. Yeah, maybe it's actually better to engage momentum and keep that going. Yeah, because when it actually... Yeah, well, she always rejuvenates Alistair, so in order that you can actually taunt twice. But in most fights that's not really necessary, so I might switch it over. And then just order you to always have the yeah. Something like so. Try it out. First I'm gonna go back to the gonna have to bed off too. Yeah, see you later, Nisha. Good to have you.
Done.
Just another random encounter. Hey. Oh my god, that momentum is crazy. What? Did you see that? Jesus. That's just insane. Okay, momentum is overpowered. I might actually keep that up all the time from now. I mean, it's just insane. I don't even need skills then, I'm like flurry or whatnot. I mean, just momentum. Why can you keep that activated at all times? That's just seriously OP. You can just keep the mages rejuvenating the rogue then. Yeah, that's probably how we exactly did Nightmare times 10, right?
Off I go.
Stop! More stab! More stab! That is insane. Yeah, the thing is with rejuvenates, you can actually keep this up, which makes it silly OP. Just look at it go, man. Stop. Jesus. I'm starting to remember why dual-wielding rogues with high cunning in this game. OP. Not only the mages. Kiddo. Where is he?
Dagon is alive. We had thought all the hunters in the forest had died. How wonderful to see that is not so.
Uh-huh.
What do you wish?
Yeah, find some iron bark.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
A breastplate.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long.
Okay.
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
Let's hope it's actually any good for us. Yeah. It's medium armor and it requires 30 strength. Yeah, but. Wait. Don't to load the game and ask for the bow, man. Because yeah. Sorry, but no. I can't use that. We give the bow to our stupid bard we're never gonna use, I guess. How can wood turn into silverite? Like, what? It's likely the tier. It's called like that, I'm sure. It's still a bit weird, though.
What do you wish? An agreement is an Manuvinin.
Oh. Hello.
What do you wish?
Order.
I am no mer-
So... Okay. So, oh. Yeah, that boy. Why not? Oh,
You
we
have
are girl
returned.
now.
Is there
Oh wait, that's not
any
him.
chance you have news of Denilah?
Yeah, that's Scarf. Yep, I do.
You have news? Have you found her?
I mean, you're not gonna like
Are
what
you
I found
certain?
out. Have a scarf. Keep for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
Such a sad story, man. Satrian told you the truth.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
Yeah, and she sends you her love as well.
Oh.
So sad.
I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shira, fare you well.
Yeah, sad story. What is this? Oh, spell resistant? Yeah, maybe. Can't even equip that on anybody. Oh.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
Yeah, you actually recovered?
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Yeah, keep it.
You wish me to keep it? Then you are truly generous. Thank you again. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
Where's that boy that was after this teenage girl? He's somewhere around here. Is that him?
So, have you found a pelt?
Yep.
It's fresh? It is. Thank you. This is marvelous. Finally, I am a hunter. I have to go and see Gaina now. Come on.
Are you also gonna leave, or do you mean the NPC?
Gaina, I have wonderful news.
Oh?
I finally have my pelt.
Really? It is marvelous. But I thought you could not enter the forest.
I didn't. A wolf came out and attacked me, and I killed it.
So you're a true hunter now. What wonderful news. Now we can be together.
Aww, totally worth it. Totally
We're
worth
both
it.
very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit?
Come on,
No?
Morrigan. Just
It's just
because
me?
you never experienced this.
Take this.
You shouldn't
It's been
fret
in
on
my family
others.
for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least you
It's
could
all
do.
modded, man. In all honesty, I don't know what vanilla looks like. I hope you folks are enjoying it. This is all very, very modded, but I do like the elves and skirts. You're not wrong.
Back again?
You're not wrong.
Maybe you
Oh,
can
wait,
just
what?
stay and live here.
Solar, are you kidding me? Thanks, man. It's really appreciated. Oh my god, you're up to 248. Welcome, Lucky Charm 33. Welcome, TTHF. Welcome, Band from Church. Welcome, Clidati Kala and Naked Jam. Plenty of people whose names I know, plenty of lurkers.
Back again?
But yeah,
Maybe you can just stay and live here.
it's allowed to lurk in the channel. You don't have to speak up or thank anybody. It's totally allowed. Totally, how this game went overboard with shiny shit to begin with? What are you talking about, man from church? In all honesty, I don't remember
Back
what
again?
the
Maybe you
vanilla
can just
looks
stay
like.
and live here.
This is not vanilla what you're looking at, so everything you look at is modded. Everything, basically. So, overboard? Maybe I went a bit overboard on the post-processing effects for the effects. Like I said, I don't know what vanilla looks like. Do elaborate if you're willing to talk about it.
Back again?
Oh.
Maybe you can
Yes.
just stay and live here.
What is it you need? Have you news?
Yeah, I want to find one of your
Yes,
hunters.
Mithra told me you returned with Dagon. I was able to heal his wounds, and he has not developed the curse.
That's great.
If you have not spoken to him already, you should
I
seek
spoke
him
him
out. I understand
Spoke him
he
already.
wishes to see you before you return to the forest again. Have you any other news?
Yeah, I can't
Back
that's his
again?
wife.
Maybe
I know
you can
who
just
Delilah
stay and
was.
live here.
She
Thanks
died
again,
the
Sola.
moment she turned into a ravening, mindless beast. Athras needs to accept that.
He did. I told him the truth.
I see. I hope it brought him some peace and not more pain. Still, I don't think it was really for you to judge.
Yeah, but you didn't. Ah. Yeah, it was all right for you to judge. Exactly. Why did you actually... Oh, well, she said that she wanted him told. That should change his mind, right?
She spoke, did she? Surprising.
Oh my
But then
god,
her
this guy's...
transformation was very
There is
different.
more to this story than meets the eye.
She is doomed in the end. I hope you
I'm
figure out
thinking
what
that this guy actually... We met the leader from the werewolves. There's a grudge between the leader of the werewolves and this guy, but he doesn't want to talk about it. I think that this guy actually wanted to reconcile with the humans at some point. The werewolves actually denied that. They didn't want it. They rose up in rebellion against their own elder. And to avoid extermination, they actually infected themselves with werewolf. That's my best guess. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. But, oh well. She told me the werewolves had overcome the curse.
That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have anything worthwhile to say.
I don't trust you on the entire matter. I'm so sorry. Yeah, they seem to... I always tend to think and then read. They seem to have some grudge against
The
you
same
people, man.
grudge they hold against any who trespass.
No, there's more to it. He's not telling
We
us.
also killed many of them during the attack. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must
Why
seek
are you
out.
so interested in
If
me
they keep you
killing
from
him?
Then your course is clear.
I really wonder. I'm gonna take a short water break. Can you side with the werewolves, wipe the elves out, and let the werewolves help you? I'm kind of gonna think on the implications of that. I don't know. Be right back. Okay. Do you know anything about a werewolf named Swift
I
Runner?
was not aware they have names. But no, I know nothing about any Swift Runner.
What a lovely couple. Yeah, Piminus, hello there. How long have you been here? Now, I just wondered if it's possible or not. If the boss of the werewolves is going to give us a deal or not. That's what I was wondering. But welcome, man. I don't know how long you've been lurking, but we're doing your elves. Okay, have you ever encountered a rhyming oak tree?
We call those possessed trees Sylvans.
Yeah, duh.
The only ones I have ever encountered were little more than berserk killers.
Do you want to know or not?
I'm surprised you found
No.
one self-possessed enough to speak with you.
I'm a
Never
streamer.
mind
I talk to
mine.
myself. I wonder out loud about various things like life's existence, the meaning of life, why elves have pointy ears, and why I'm drinking so much wine at 3:30 in the morning. No, we don't want to know why these things happen. We're just wondering out loud because we're all a bit crazy, right? Now, in all seriousness, you should watch my Prince Game Torment playthrough. I always do this when playing RPGs. Take all the lore options and then just wonder out loud what might happen, and then see if you're right or wrong. See if you're right or wrong. And then go like, especially in Planescape Torment, I was like, elementary dear Watson. And you really, in Planescape Torment, it's really necessary that you think about the story if you want to fully understand it. And we're trying to do it over here also. So my assumption is that this guy knows who the leader of the werewolves is, and that they have a grudge. Like, we met the leader of the werewolves, and he implied that they once knew each other. So I was like, yeah, okay. Maybe the werewolf leader is a an opposing. Maybe it was a pretender to the throne for this guy, so to speak, and he got exiled. And in order to survive, because he was under, actually turned into a werewolf. Then infected everybody else to overthrow this guy, and maybe he's going to offer us to actually do that, and then werewolves might help us. I don't know. You never know in this game. Anyways, do you know anything about a strange hermit in the forest?
Was it a Shemlin hermit? If so, I have heard of such a man. A blood mage hiding from the circle of magi.
Yeah, we kicked his ass.
He built a tower in the forest long ago, and then it disappeared mysteriously. And I assumed he along with it.
Did you know that some of the werewolves can speak?
Speak? You mean speak actual words? That seems unlikely. They are savage beasts. Even if they could speak, I doubt they would have anything worthwhile to say.
They seem to have a grudge against your people.
The same grudge they hold against any who trespass in the forest, I imagine.
He just waves me away all the time on the topic.
The attack. The werewolves are unimportant. It is Witherfang whom you must seek out. And if they keep you from him, then your course is clear. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Oh, do you have anything to say to us already?
I have nothing to say to you.
Yeah, we kind of
If you're
footballed her
truly
relation.
here to help my clan, then please do so.
Oh, I don't think we gotta do anything else in here, but the wrong way, of course. Oh man, I always forget doing this. The codex. Sometimes this gives you options to actually loot or begin a fight or whatnot. It's really weird that these things don't appear as lootable things. Hey, who am I? Just gotta learn to actually do it. Now, what if you touch that thing? Codex. That is all lore. I do want to read it offline, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna do it in game. This feels long enough already now. It's cool night. You read that remark, pizza. In nursing, you don't have fixed hours, man. I just stream when I can, do what I can. I'm a night person, always was. I should check what I want. Yeah, herbalism, I want you to get to herbalism. And the mass rejuvenation. Drains mana rapidly while in combat. Nah, mass rejuvenation might work, but but you got telekinetic weapons on you. Well, I'll just take that. How do I macro that in on you? Okay, rejuvenate is already here, or if mana stamina is less than 50, do it. Then Alistair do it. So maybe... Yeah, that won't work because it would be on cooldown, so... If Alistair... Yeah, well... Nah, I should do it on the hero yet again, man. No. It's more important that Alistair has it. So first rejuvenate. And then mass rejuvenate. I don't know. It might be a bit over the top. This. Try not to. Is there anything, by the way, that I... no. What? Stop this. Just give her some more power. Thank you. Now I'm assuming we just gotta go towards that place with the trees and what we recognize as I don't know. Because that ancient oak tree said so, they let us pass, right?
Done.
Wait, did I never loot her? Beautiful, man. Okay, so this is work. Yeah.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well. But you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you let me try settle the dispute? That's a good question.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Really now? Oh, well. Yeah. Is he your leader, Witherfang?
You know nothing about him. And I am not about to enlighten you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and our beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Oh. No diploma. We're gonna just do some aggressive diplomacy chat.
Off I go.
What can I say? Aggressive diplomacy. Go. Bam. What? Shoot, man. Yeah, these gravestones. I'll disturb the woods. Why not? What do we got now? Oh, another of those revenants. Yeah, we got more of those things, by the way. Right. So we need you to just... What about the archers first? Oh my god, this momentum is so OP! Bap, 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 bap. Yeah, there was another one. Maybe we gotta actually do it on all of them. Okay. Revive. Mrs. Morgan, if you down roll, please.
Where now? All right. Let's go!
Stop! 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 Wait, what? Can I not stop? Okay, I'll lose it. Anybody is wondering why I like rogues in this game, they're just... Oh my god. Just a wee bit OP late game. Just a wee bit. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh, let's tell you about it. What did I just do? Stabby stabby. So basically I gotta find all these graves.
Alistair here.
Oh shit, Alistair. I did not know I selected you. I gotta find all these ancient tombstones and get the entire set, no doubt. Well, yeah, that's what rogues do, you know. Murder. They can actually... This may sound really weird. They can actually turn into an assassin.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Why does this remind me of Dragon Age Inquisition, the final part, where you invade this... Not the same ruin, is it? Looks like it. Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Stop!
Now we get our...
Oh, come on, girl. You know you got a backstab from behind, right? Yeah.
As you say. It is begun.
You what?
Yes.
What enemy? Oh, those guys.
Off I go.
Very well. This momentum is just silly OP.
Ready.
Oh, your gods.
All right.
right wall, that makes. Right wall.
Off I go.
Right wall. It helps. Well, in this case, I think that's the way to go. So we. Right wall. Yeah, do we go down or do we go up? There are the werewolves. Right wall, that makes. Wait a minute, we came from over there, didn't we? Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot, chat. Fair enough. We're not hugging right wall, we just totally lost our sense of right. Oh, no.
Away with another man. No man.
I shall do it.
Let's go.
It shall be done.
Alright. I'll just loot a mushroom out of a corpse that is in bed. Then that is in web. Uh-huh. Can I go in it?
As you say.
Found something new for us, chat. Woohoo. Charmer. Ooh! Skirt Elissa now. Oh yeah, baby. And all the teenagers in the chat will love it. And no, you can't put the camera under a chat. It doesn't work. I know, right? You tried. Can't blame me for not trying. What? What the fudge was that? Don't know much for Morgan. If I was Alistair and looked to the left, and now look at that, then he goes like, that?
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
Which trap?
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
Well, if you're wondering why I take trap making it just to disarm, I don't bother it with goddamn poisons or.
Look there, a cunning trap.
It's actually pretty decent XP.
It's a trap.
Now, Viminus, I hope you enjoyed the elves, man. I also hope you enjoy how we modded their armor. I like it, man. It's really great. I hope we find a full set of this. A dragon? Yeah, but.
At your order.
Don't do that.
I am ready. Let's grab some. Glory.
Run while you can.
Wait, why is Wynn standing right the fudge next to me? Stop! 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 Oh, stop! Stop me! Stop me! Stop me! Stop me! Stop me! Stop me! Insert dagger here, please. Winnings. I see what you did there. See what you did there. Well, it kind of makes sense. Oh my god. Wait, she already had the improved herbalism? Well, crud. I'm gonna give it combat tactics. You never know if she might need it later on. Let's just start with it. I don't know about the rock weapon from the rock armor from Morrigan. I suppose we could give her that. I am tempted to take Morrigan in some sort of a second win. I mean, my main is the DPS. He does all the goddamn damage. They're sustaining my main with rejuvenation and with heal and attack also same deal, so it might be a little bit over the top to do it on both. I should at least get Spell Bloom on one of them, from the looks of it. And it kind of fits Morrigan, oops, to actually do that, right? I mean, the mage would not actually. Sure, Spell Wisp. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, 30. So, Spell Wisp. Hey. Self any. Wait mode, Spell Wisp. Ah, we got a new party member, chat. A wisp. Woo. Yeah, okay. The room is full of traps. Let me scout it ahead, please. Did we come? Yeah, wait. We came from over there. This way, then. Scout it. Ooh. Dragon lair. Ooh. Ooh. Jackpot. Jack bloody pot. Tier 7 boat. Okay. I don't need that. You give me something else, game. 19 gold. Well. I suppose if we ever need to use a bow. Wait. You don't know that it's yeah, bows are crap in this game. I don't care. Wolf killer, yeah, sure. But I need a boat to pull. Alistair carry on, it's T4. I don't know. He doesn't need that then. I think I still need to go for the full Revenant set. Can anybody please remind me to do that before we actually leave this goddamn forest? We missed a tombstone or two, I think. Somewhere. I think the first two actually... Yeah, we done a tombstone, but then it said we couldn't actually interact with it. What? Yeah, the Fade. That's what I thought. The city is just... The Fade is still here.
Very well.
You know what we're gonna do, chat? Take your guesses. It involves something with a dagger. Even the mods look so nice now, man. With all these mods trapped onto it. Cut cheese? Yeah! Well, cutting cheese is more like the Diablo 2 Paladin with his seal attack. I mean, well, what was that? The turkey. Just activates that, and then all the enemies like Diablo, yeah. Wow, there's actually some use to that skill. Yeah. The daggers, yeah, well. You don't cut cheese with a dagger, eh? Right?
Alright.
Well, maybe you do, but... Questions of life. What do you cut cheese with, a dagger or a sword? Let's maybe go help Alistair while we contemplate on that.
How are we going to...
What is that little boy? Ghost.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son.
Can you hear me?
Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
It's not. It's not.
Wilma.
But what? When? I ordered you to move in there? What the? Really no? I think you sometimes never listen, chat. Ugh. That must be me, right? Go for the attack. You guys on the mages, please. Thank you. There was one left. Young and rebellious, yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, folks. The moment they get a momentum, they seem so feeling backed by merges with rejuvenate. Yeah, so he's calling that moss rejuvenation. In all honesty, it's not that bad. He's actually keeping I'm kind of glad with the way we set up the tactics. They're all synergizing each other now.
We work well together.
Very well.
Check for wounds for a minute.
It shall be done.
Quest about.
careful.
What?
I think they've seen us.
You think they've seen us? We just got surrounded by 15,000 mobs, man. You think they've seen us? I think they've seen us. I think they've seen us, yeah. Don't get cornered. Come on. Run! Go! Get to the shower. Oh, so this. I keep forgetting. I think she has a skill now that allows her to backstab with the enemy capacity. I don't need to move to the back anymore every time. Knock, knock, Alistair. Very cool.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1.
Regular Dragon is raiding with 15 on his chat. Thanks for the raid, man. It's really appreciated, and welcome to modded Dragon Age Origins. We are doing the Elvish thing with the werewolves. More Dragon Age? Yep. Hey, we were not done yet. Nobody said we should quit it before it's done, right? And I just love Dragon Age, man. The more I play it, the more I mod it, the more it's great. How many deaths so far this run? Oh, I had stupid deaths, man. Mainly because sometimes I just don't pay attention or I don't see a boss mob. There are these fights where you think it's just another random encounter with mad mobs, and all of a sudden you realize that on the top of a hill there's an orange mage casting fireballs at you. What? Ah, right. The game is just like that sometimes. But the moment I really focus in micro, we just we killed Fleming at level 10. So yeah. The moment you focus, it's not that hard, but focusing
on it
sometimes requires pain. Some focusing is hard. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. Indeed. Game-like structure that contains what appears to be blood. Game is vibrating slightly. Show the artifact to other party members.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
This appears
all DLC with only 94 deaths. I don't know how much we had. Most of them were just me being not attention, man. I'm not too worried.
However, I would be surprised.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder?
I'm not too worried about that, chap.
I think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Basically, the moment I see a boss, I like snap to attention, but you sometimes miss out on a boss that is hiding on top of a hill, casting fireballs at you, and then you go like, what? You also soloed every dragon? Yeah! I see it now. The moment you actually got momentum as a rogue and the ability to backstab from sideways, yeah, it's easy. Took him a damn long time. I don't think it would take a damn long time to solo a dragon. If you really got a full fleshed out rogue with good... I don't know. It would only take like 5-10 minutes maybe. No, look it up on YouTube. There's maybe videos flying around of somebody taking on Flemeth or whatnot. Oh, well, touch it. He was not playing rogue. I don't know. Maybe an arcane tank or something can do it also. I don't know. Images and memories from a life not your own. So basically it's it recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Okay, I'm sorry. Racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. Arcane Warrior, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. Arcane Warrior is more powerful than physical tanks like Alistair, right? I haven't found one yet. Isn't it so that you actually meet one? Not in the DLC. I think you do, but it's been too long. Isn't Arcane Warrior a DLC thing? I don't know. We'll see. More images flash to your mind. Time that the present is spent trapped in the life camp. Time where the present has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. Okay. Has no name it can remember. The sense of an elf imaging glittering silver armor. Who is trapped in there? Okay. What is this place? What happened here? Must think to a time he barely recalls at all. So it was a priest then or something. Uncertain flashes of violence of war? None of it is clear. Okay, was it a war with the humans then? Remember the humans? This was a time even after the humans had come. Okay. Okay. How's the war with other humans? Maybe they did a war with fate creatures back then already. It's an optional boss with a shit ton of drag. Oh, I don't know. I do not know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll see. If we ever meet it, we'll do it. So how did you end up in this game? 1,000 human bones screaming and attempting to flee for some terrible presence. Yeah, probably some fate demon. The presence fled the destruction by using the life cam, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come to rescue him, and no one ever did, not until now. Yeah, okay, then he's worthy of rescuing, right? But yeah, I still don't quite trust this. How do I know you're not a spirit tricking me? Fate images of a male holding the life gem. And no other memories. The present does not know. Are we willing to trust this thing? It seems like a mage that just escaped into the life gem. With spirit magic, no doubt. Elf in silver armor, who's a mage and a warrior. Wait, what? So this is the Arcane Warrior then? The name for the warrior belongs to Arcane. Rolling my eyes. Chat, were you trolling me? This is actually the quest where you get the Arcane Warrior, isn't it? As a party member. Yeah, okay. What is an Arcane Warrior? Images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength fighting as Arcane Warriors. Okay, well, we're gonna rescue him then. could teach such knowledge to those who are. Okay.
Back again? Maybe you can just stay and live here.
Wait, what? You wanted a 250 Salah? Thanks, man. So welcome, welcome, Mr. Raider. Trigger the Dragon as a sub, and welcome Kitty Risk as a sub. It's really appreciate it. How would I release you, Mr. Arcane Warrior? You see a stone altar and the life gem placed upon the altar.
Maybe you can just stay and live here.
Yeah, you could teach me how to become an Arcane Warrior. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the Arcane Warrior's path will be the last of its order. Okay, nothing else?
Excellent.
Thanks for the follow. I mean. Yeah, sure, I'll try to help you. Okay. Do it. Cosmic says, overcome with emotion. Could his endless nightmare finally be over? Ah! It's a female, isn't it? The images that are sent to your mind depict the clear question: do you still wish to learn the skills of the Arcane Warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Yeah, can you get it later? Is this guy gonna or girl gonna join us? Can she teach us later? It actually gives you an offer. Nothing in return for an act of mercy. Keep your skill. Yeah, I suppose you just gotta do one, right? Enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the Arcane Warriors once possessed. Okay. You keep your promise to release it from its eternal prison. Okay, fine. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. So you can't actually recruit anybody from this. It's just the memories. Yeah, but okay, chat. I got questions here. Why did that guy flee into the gem in the first place if he can't be released from it into his body or whatnot again? What was he hoping when he did that? That somebody would come and actually put his spirit back into his body, but they can't anymore because the body is now long gone? I don't understand this. Oh well. I think I'm just asking too much. But yeah, that's something that I totally forgot the first playthrough of the game. You need to actually use the tab key to highlight everything. Otherwise, you just miss. I would have totally missed that if I didn't press the tab key. That phylactery is so easy to miss. It's a residential conscience from a mage who died a long time ago. Yeah, but no, it was actually his spirit that was trapped in there. You cannot trap a consciousness. It's a spirit, right? Consciousness is. Oh, we're not gonna go into that existential bullshit. But what was the point I was asking is why did he trap himself into the gem if there was no escape anyways? You can trap both? Well, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So it's just been too long time ago to maybe be resurrected. Yeah, exactly. But why can I not resurrect him then? That's my question. Why can you not? Sorry that I'm wondering. Why can you not just say, like a fate spirit, go crawl in that skeleton, live in there? He just faded away. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I can dig that. Maybe he just faded away. It was all too late. It was too long ago, and maybe he didn't have power himself. Maybe it actually required some sort of effort from the spirit within the gem, and it just faded away too far. He didn't remember how to do it. Blah blah blah. Right. Yeah, okay, trigger the dragon. Yeah, but are you trying to tell me that the mage did not know what he was doing? Fair enough. Well, yeah, that might actually make sense, trigger the dragon. If he was hoping that he would someday be offered release, to tell somebody about himself or whatnot. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. He might have done it out of desperation and facing oblivion. He decided I'll just abandon my body, put my spirit and my conscience in there, and then just hope that someday someone, somewhere, somehow releases me. But why would you want to do that? I'm trying to imagine a person. If you know, it's like the spirit of Aladdin contemplating, oh well, shoot, I'm facing certain death as a mage, which he once was. Do we flee into the lamp? And in the hopes that somebody after 500 years will actually come rescue us.
Off I go.
I don't know if I would do that. Oh, if it has traps, I'm out of here. Sorry. Maybe it was his last resort. Yeah. I know that. But I'm just wondering if you would still do it, knowing what would be the result. I'm pretty sure people actually take desperate measures when faced with religion. All I'm asking is, would you do it? Or would you prefer oblivion? In all honesty, I think I would prefer oblivion. Well, maybe not if the mage or the arcane warrior was sure that anybody could revert the process within reasonable timing. I think that's what it's about. You would prefer oblivion? Yeah, that's exactly my point I'm trying to make. I like to delve into the lore like that. If it was really a mage from when Tevinter invaded then I would prefer oblivion also. But maybe the guy was actually like, yeah, okay. Maybe some other elves will actually rescue me and restore me to my body, and I don't know. What can I say? But I wouldn't take that chance. No. Not if knowing that if nobody would come, that you would just... Well, maybe you just didn't realize it. We're probably delving way too far into this. It's a gamble, be dead. Yeah. Yeah. But if you would know that you would be trapped in there while remaining your conscience forever and slowly but steadily go mad because nobody comes. If you would know that in advance, like the arcane warrior probably didn't realize because he was too... I think the guy indeed was too desperate. He was like not thinking straight. He was not thinking of the long term. Like, what if nobody comes?
Right.
Sad story, man. At least we got it unlocked. Not that we... I don't think I'm ever gonna try Arcane Warrior. I mean, we got Alistair. I think this is the Canaan party from here until the end. He was back. Yeah, that's my assumption also, that somebody would actually come and rescue him. Put him back into his... Maybe the elves of old were actually able to actually sustain bodies. A bit like in Baldur's Gate, you know. Where the elves keep you revived for like days while you are battling Aranicus in the alternate universe. Or whatever it is. Maybe he was actually banking on that. Well, let's just leave it at that. He just gambled poorly. It takes a lot of patience to be an arcane warrior. Oh well. All that Alistair does for me is actually cast his stunt while he has shield wall and threaten activated. That's all he does. Just get some aggro. So is Arcane Warrior any worse? I don't know. Heading out. Thanks, man, for hanging out. It's really appreciated, and hope you will be back for some more Dragon Age Origins. I'm not going anywhere. So I hope to see you soon again. Sleep well. Live your life in any ways you seem fit. Stupid mages, stupid archers. You should add for us. Don't you folks like it? I mean,
As you say.
when I was doing Planescape Torment, I did the exact same thing. Just trying to understand the main character. How a guy that actually has lived for centuries and has been dying and being reborn without his, being resurrected automatically without any memory would actually act and question his life. So we did. Here were some insights.
Look there, a cunning trap.
It shall
That's
be
a
done.
lot of traps. Alistair! I said there was a trap. Don't move. Are you kidding me, Morrigan? Yeah, you told the male to not move, but I'm not gonna listen. You can boss Alistair around all day, but I'm not gonna listen. You can quick fire disarm the traps? Wait, what? I got no clue what you're on about. You can quick fire. You mean pause and move to another one? So that you don't see the animation for all of them? Is that what you're saying? If not, then I got no clue what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm sure we're gonna need more strength for tier 7. It's just implicated in he was like, hey, come on, move, Alistair. I want to see you actually go there because reasons? Stealing. Can I even make you do 12 gunning? Is it naked? Oh, well, fine. Alistair the poison maker, why not? Okay. Why does poison making not require anything? And why does... Oh. Questions. Shield expertise. That sounds like a good one. It's a passive. Yeah, sure. I'm sure. No. Defense bonus, yeah, that's what we want. You don't. Oh my god.
If we must fight, let us do it. Quickly.
I shall do so.
Come on, I don't want to deal with those traps first.
As you wish.
Come at me, mates. Archer, whatever you are.
What? Right.
Hi there.
is begun.
Well, we'll all be down. That does work.
There,
You're right.
Cunning trap.
You just need to activate it, and that's it. Huh? I never knew that. I just patiently waited until she was done. Oh god. I feel like an idiot, as usual. Thanks for the tips.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
It shall be done.
Good XP, man.
Very well.
Any traps? No? Nothing? Let me guess, spiders.
Very well.
My inventory is going to be full again at this rate. This is a big place, man. I didn't expect it to be so big. Nice. This is really nice.
Alistair here.
Ah, scarf for traps. Not here for sightseeing.
At your order.
I don't know what it was, but I don't like it. It requires me to go actually all the way over there. So. What was that?
Yes.
He's like, come at me, bro! Okay. What is that? Oh, God. H. Ah. Ah. Can you... Axe. What? Why do you folks... Are you kidding me? Why didn't you follow? Yeah, but. Hey, seriously. It's just standing there.
So be it. It is begun.
Yeah, we're going isometric for a change. Woohoo. And because the played character orders it, kindly do something. Thank you. Ow! Uh-oh. What? Where did he go? Oh, damn. I don't care. Yes, it is. And I'll leave bosses alive. Especially if they're mages. I don't like... Oh, shoot. Did he just... Oh, come on. Fuck. Attack the goddamn mage, will you? But my mate. What a nag, look at the kindly survive. Where's that mate going all of that? What is your major problem? What is happening to you? Paralyzed. Oh. Okay, fine. I suppose I gotta get the aggro off you. Oh, for the love of God. The rogue defense, not bad, but now my tank is force field due to the... Mages are already drinking out delirium. I can't sustain this. Healer's likely gonna be... Oh, no, it isn't. It's too close. Close. Keep healing the mate. Okay. This fight is showing me that I should put this up. And on win. Needs to go up, basically. If he survives, it's gonna be awful. Oh, come on! Don't put me on my back. Girls don't like that, you know. Still in the force field. I don't have any spirit salve. Oh man, I need the aggro off me here. My kingdom for a faint death spell. Like in the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, God, he's calling. I should have just focused on the mage. God darn it. you just kick his ass. Come on. It's over there. No. No. Ow! Fireball in my face. And I got nothing. Ow! God. So this. Focus on him from the start. Oh, am I still? Ow! Okay, that spirit blast just annihilated me. Curses. Curses, curses. He's doing his job. Don't get me wrong, but he's so weak after this. Okay. No, actually, I don't care. Delirium. I don't care at this point. No, 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 no. Let's have enough to actually cast. Too late. Fine. God, piece of crap.
Need help?
I shall
Oh, it's too close. Yay. Can I please get it? Oh wait, he's on a cooldown, man. That's so hard to see, actually. Taunt is still on cooldown. Oh. See, that number says, yeah, it's kind of two mages now who are alternating it, Biminus. He's like, oh, can I get every fight? No, just stun. But. No. Why do I always have to be? No, let's stop whining. Well, I don't know if I could have done that better first try, but we did it anyways.
you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah. We're so needy.
Very well.
Soldier heavy helm. Whatever.
Careful!
Wait, what? How many goddamn enemies are in here?
I think they've seen us.
As you say.
Very well.
That was basically Templars invading this ruin back in the day. Oh, man. Yeah, wait a minute. Huh? Werewolf lair. Wait, what? What did I miss in there? Let's first look. So easy to miss things in this game, man. That phylactery we totally missed. The tombstones we totally missed. Wasn't for highlighting. Ancient elven armor. Ooh. I wouldn't mind wearing that. The game was like, whoa! Oh man, I should have bought those backpack upgrades, man. I was a fool not to, if only I had known. I should have known. Oh, it was too late. Oh, well. Yeah, inventory is full. I'm getting this close to just getting a mod that actually upgrades your inventory to infinite because I don't want to be bothered with this in the middle of... It breaks my immersion. Just let me loot all this crap. Thank you. Insufficient skill. No. I don't think anything in this game is really locked behind chests. It's just extra goodies, right? Why does that thing seem like the texture is missing some way, somehow? Who brought it up? Yeah, well, we've done it all, I would say. Entrance, werewolf lair. But how do you enter the werewolf lair from over there? What did I miss? Oh, we gotta dive. Okay, grabbing some white.
Very well.
Corpse count. What do you even do with all the corpse count in this game?
As you say.
Let's go.
Nope. Let's not go.
As you wish.
Just stand there and look pretty, honestly. Spite mobs. Stand a chance. Tank is not getting stunned off. Stop pestering me. Mike, enjoy some dragon intelligence. Where did he keep coming from? Is he teleporting? Yeah. Mate's not actually getting that thing of us. It's kind of not good.
Ready.
As you say.
Something tells me we're gonna have plenty of werewolf pelts for sale. Wonder if the Dalish would want to have them.
As you say.
Pum 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 pum.
It's a trap.
I don't know. I'm retreat if traps are near. Hello there, good sir. What? Where did you come from? They got teleportation, those shadow walls, or some sort of...
As you wish.
Some sort of, I don't know, stealth?
On it.
How did he get... Stairs like, how did he get past me? This must be some vile magic.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Run while you can.
Here.
Very well.
the inventory full. No. Game. Break my immersion for that. I despise inventory limits in games like
Off
this.
I go. On it.
Usually I just mod it out. What? Ow!
As you
Okay, Elissa. Okay, we still haven't adapted that since the Flemeth fight. How much healing potions has he been drinking behind my back, man? Oh god. And you know that?
Won the day.
Should yeah, permanent. Well, that's in it. It breaks the immersion. That's all. The moment you start wondering about these things, it's like in Diablo 2. Why can a quill rat? Why can a quill rat drop a full plate armor? Where was it hiding that? In its pocket? Hope you're getting my point. It's just artificial annoyment of the player to force him. Oh well, I can understand why it's there, but. Jeez, yeah, we're just salty. I just want to carry it all. Why is this a buggy chest? Uh-oh. Buggy chest? Uh-oh. Must be a mimic.
Very well.
Loot it! Alistair, you do it. No? Why can't he do it and not the thief? What in the non-fudging house game? Oh, God. That's a lot. You're already used to all the whining around the saltiness of old Beijing. Folks that are tending to whine on Twitch all day, right? These old school games with their problems. Ugh.
It is begun.
I actually agree. I know, I'm just making fun of it. Yeah, well, the carry limit. It just artificially. I don't know if are they deciding to go back? Some people might actually go back all the way to the village, sell it all, and then just say, "Yeah, okay, we did the right thing," because money is the most. Oh man, every day I play this game. I really enjoy modding, and it's fun. It really is. But artificial, stupid stuff like that is just meh. Oh, gatekeeper. Anna! Hello!
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Okay.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no
the
harm,
plot thickens.
provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Roll parley. Take me to your lady, Captain R.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
This is mine, right? Yeah, you got the biggest one. Cut it out already. Says the lady, by the way. Who the fudge are you? You look like a dryad.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Yeah, but wait. Why would you side A with these creatures, and why would you side against your own elves? I am so confused now. Yeah, okay, thank you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
Okay, as do we all.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal.
Wait. Are you implying that the leader of the Dalish himself forced a curse upon them? That's what you just implied. Well, I'll be damned. Okay.
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these
I'll be fuzzing damned.
The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer.
Why would he?
Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved.
Revenge. I see where this is going.
Hunting, the human tribe captured
Revenge.
them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
And
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be.
They're gonna ask me to kill him.
The humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You.
What is the angle of the Lady of the Forest in all this? She just wants to be neutral and actually
bestial nature.
solve it, right?
I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Yeah. Okay. Why didn't you rejoin human society? That's a good question.
They are still cursed, mortal. The bestial side of their nature cannot be denied, and this places them forever outside of the company of their people.
Okay.
We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures ease their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
And here I thought that this Zathrian fella was actually totally... And he knew all this, that actually the werewolves were intelligent, but he was so blinded by rage that he doesn't realize what he's done. And that the plight upon his own people is his own fault. So yeah, sure, I will agree. We must try to end this peacefully then. You smell a setup? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Basically, she wants Zathrian to end the curse himself. By talking to these creatures, seeing what he has done, and to atone for the curse he has installed upon the humans. That's what this is about. This is a bit like Witcher 3, where you try to end by solving the curse and removing it, rather than killing all the monsters involved. So yeah, we're gonna try the exact same. Kill the elves, kill the Zathrian. Yeah, why would that be a persuade option? Oh, okay, fine.
I like this.
You like this plan?
So do I. I am truly impressed.
Well, I do not like this plan at all.
I don't think we're gonna do it.
Creatures to attack the Dalish. Are you mad?
We're here to fight the I just said like an hour or two ago, can you incite the werewolves to join and say sod the elves? You actually can in this game if you got persuade. Oh my... Okay, Biminus, do we do it or not? I don't want to do that. We're gonna try for a peaceful solution, right? We're just gonna go call Zathrian, make him end the curse, and then... You know, you wanna? Taking it this far? I don't know if that's what the lady wants, actually, the lady of the forest. Ooh, peaceful solution. Yeah, but it's not always the best to go violent in these things, right? Nah, man, I am not gonna kill all those elves. Forget about it. But then what? If you don't kill the elves, you actually have to kill all the werewolves, right? Yeah, but Salar sees the lady of the forest. Basically, she protected. She incited the forest to protect, just because she wants to restore balance. That's what this is about. The lady of the forest herself wants to restore balance and protects these creatures because it's been going on for too long. She's a true neutral, like in Dungeons and Dragons. If one side is about to get wiped out, she joins one side. If then they go too powerful, they join the other. And because the werewolves were on the brink of extermination, yeah, well, she wants to actually end it peacefully now. Back off.
And you would help us in this? You would attack the Dalish?
No! Maybe I should have done the persuade. I don't know. I don't want to wipe out the Dalish, though. She's not the make... Yeah? I don't believe she's evil, though. I'll take you over the elves.
Then our plan is unchanged. You must go to Zathrian and bring him here to us.
Yeah, okay, what would Zadrian agree?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power.
You don't believe she has noble
I also
intentions?
have the
Trust
power
me,
to
she's the
ensure
lady of the
Witherfang is
forest.
never found.
It's like the head of the druids.
Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
Basically, she resorts to blackmail because she thinks it's the only way to solve this conflict. She just wants the conflict to end so that the forest can heal itself. Right? She wants the forest to heal itself. It's a lady of the forest. She just wants peace and quiet in her own goddamn forest so that everything just goes back to normal. This Zathrian fellow has kept the forest disturbed for like centuries due to his curse, so the curse must end. We're gonna play the witch away, chat. We're gonna try ending the curse instead of ending it in violence. Okay.
And we shall await your
Sorry for
return.
overruling you, Biminus, but I want to
Outside
see
of
this play
chamber,
out.
The passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Maybe we still have to kill them all. This might still not work. I don't have the slightest idea. Win disapproves -50. Morrigan approves. Yeah, but I didn't agree to it yet. Come on. Stupid game. I'm like, are you even... You talked about it? Oh my god, no. Opinion loss. It doesn't really matter in the end, but whatever.
All right.
You don't trust the werewolves? Yeah. The lady of the forest controls them. You really just agreed to do it? No, I didn't. The lady wants me to bring the curse bearer. And maybe they can parlay. That's what the lady asked. She wants to see. She wants the curse bearer to see what he has done. The curse bearer, Zathrian, actually thinks that these creatures are mindless. That it's just a result of his curse back in the day upon the humans that killed his family. And he still thinks of them as mindless beasts, really. But they're not. They're not. Not anymore. Now that the Lady of the Forest wants peace and quiet in her own forest. Yeah, well, I'm just reading it my way. Feel free. We'll see how it turns out. Am I right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I just prefer to do this the Witcher way. If the game offers it, I want to do it. Just try ending the curse rather than wiping a side out just to... Oh. Wait, what? He's already there? Well, that makes it easy then. Yeah, that confirms we made the right choice, really.
And here you are already.
That's the remains of his family, right? The Witcher was all about wiping out the bad people. No, it's not. No, it's not. A Witcher will always try to solve curses and not kill monsters if it's not necessary. For example, if somebody is possessed by something, and if you can cure it some way, the Witcher will try actually to cure him rather than kill him outright. Just because he's a monster. That's the Witcher law. Just wanted to see the werewolves on our side. Oh, okay, Biminus. Just wanted to see the... That's your understanding. I don't see, chat. Biminus, please forgive me for not... I mean... That your way of doing things would have wiped out the entire elven camp, including the couple we just installed with the guy that we actually gave a pelt. And we would basically be wiping out an entire culture there because they're the only remaining true Dalish elves. It's a bit like in Mass Effect where you can actually wipe out the people that fly around on those hunker-junks. And where you choose the robots, you can also choose to actually make peace between them, and then you can have both on your side. I think you can actually get both on your side here. We'll see. What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you are here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must.
So you call him sorcerer or annoyed, and then you call her witch. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see the point of the Lady of the Forest. This man is just driven by rage, by wrath, and also a bit blinded by everything. Yeah. No, I didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
So you knew about the ruin. Why didn't you tell me? I think this guy deserves the treatment of asking questions to questions.
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no
He knew it all,
purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
So the Lady of the Forest is actually a fate spirit, no doubt, that is trying to, oh. Yeah, what is it you think she wants? Just give him the treatment of asking questions on questions.
To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive.
But he's talking about Witherfang, not the Lady of the Forest.
That she actually is Witherfang?
Wait, what? Okay, the plot thickens, chat. I thought Witherfang was a male wolf.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is.
And here I thought she was just the Lady of the Forest trying to settle things.
The curse came first.
I got played.
Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Yeah, but you started it anyway. Yeah, you started it. It came from you.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Yeah, I assured the whales will regain their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
No, just no. Why all the hatred?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son.
I don't trust people driven by hatred.
So many
I don't.
Others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
Yeah, but they were committed centuries ago. Yeah, so your answer is to let them suffer forever, is that it?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
Yeah. But in the end, you would forgive the people that did it. If so desired. On the other hand, he's being punished now, right?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it will come to that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Okay. Let's see.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian.
Oh?
Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit. As is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
Yeah, he said that to me, but he didn't really tell me. That's a good point. Yeah, wait a minute. He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf. That's what he said indeed?
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
Wait, what?
Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
Oh!
No, that is not how it is.
Yes, it likely is. So basically, he's telling me kill him and the curse will end, right? Yeah. Okay, just how far will you go for your revenge?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however,
wait, it
relies
wouldn't?
on its existence. And I believe.
So basically he became immortal due to the curse. I wonder if that was his angle.
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the game is forcing a decision upon us now. Sipping wine. I said I wanted to end the curse. I'm pretty sure even if you go hostile to him, you will have to fight him, but he will survive, and then he has to end. Yeah, TTSF, exactly. You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself. It might actually knock some sense into him. We're gonna go for it.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna side with Blood Mages. I think we made the right call here. He has to end that curse. He has enhanced his life with blood magic, basically. By speaking that curse, he has survived for centuries. And he knows it. Hence why he wants us to kill her and everybody so he can live on forever. We got allies in the fight, so in all honesty, I'm tempted to just focus on him. Why'd you mind blasting me? Goddamn piece of crap. Do I have some sort of a spell that we can... I could force field him. Do we got anything else? It's tempting to actually force field him for a while. Just to... There. Yep, that worked. That's the intention of the entire spell. Just CC an enemy. Crowd control an enemy, but it's more useful on... because now I can focus on the ads for a while. That was the intent of the spell, but if you tactics it on the tank, it's way more powerful, of course. You know what? Oh man, that didn't last very long, did it? Morgan is dying already. Ugh. It's a must, I guess. I don't like it. One bit. Too many odds and we don't have any healing potions or anything anymore. Too many ads. Alistair has something? I wouldn't know. I didn't give him Templar training chat. Never went along with it. He needs tank. We give him tankiness. I think we gotta focus on the mage first. I think he just cost 2 extra ads here. I like it one bit. Done! No spells for you. Let's check on the rest. What do you mean ads? I just casted more white monsters on us, that's what I meant. Those great those sage spirits, the greatest sage and whatnot, they wouldn't first it was only the Sylvans, now we suddenly have sage upon us, so ads. Monsters that are not the boss. Yes, exactly. I just a massive multiplayer on role playing game term. Ads! Tank! Ads! What's the ads? Not like it's commercials or something. That's not what I meant. I pay attention here. Mass rejuvenation, go. Hey, do that already? No, he can't. It's on cooldown. casting another spell, and I'm running out of goddamn... I don't know, man. I don't think I can actually stop him from doing that. Maybe if I do that. Maybe if the shield bash lands in time, but I die. It did. Okay, the rogue actually stopped this spell, I think. Pretty sure. These Morrigan has mobs on her bum still as usual. Interrupt him? Yeah, I think we did. Just in time. But I need Alistair. His taunt is on cooldown, chat. I don't have any potions anymore. We got Delirium, but she's about to die. Not really. Not group heal now. If she can survive Morrigan, that would be great. Okay, that works. Wait, did you actually... Wait, what? He just stunned everybody. Because he was close to death, he actually was like, yes, sod this, I'm gonna stun the entire room. Lift the curse without killing anybody. Yeah, but... it'll work, I hope. I think we can reconcile these guys. Heroic defense is not something you should be doing right now, Win. How fast are you for your time? Okay, made up my mind. This is just, you know, heroic defense. What exactly? It does up your... Where is even that? I must be blind, haven't I? All fans I see. I'm just wondering if it's worth it. If not, I'm adapting the tactics right now. Gotta do it while you see them fighting, otherwise you will never correct their errors. Ah, there is. An ally with magic granting bonus to defense, cold resistance. Allies to spells will be cost more to activate. I don't think that's worth it in all honesty. But who are you casting it on? Ah, he's casting it on Alistair. Well, sure. I think the mage, by the way, is about to die. Yeah, sure. Just gotta push on a bit further. How far are you? That's close. But he doesn't have the... and none of you will have the stamina to cast it down. Can you cast Rejuvenation? Regeneration you can cast. Heal you can cast. It's tempting to cast a regeneration on, because we don't have heal potions anymore. Yeah, I gotta check. Yeah, she has force field. So basically, wait until Alistair actually gets his stamina back. Cast a taunt, put him in the force field, but yeah. How do I keep you alive then? He's so close to dying though. I think that works. I can do it myself. Target the healer with wind. Stone fist his ass. Love it, right? I don't think that's the way to go. To keep the rest alive, you never know if he has multiple forms. Okay, my decision. Oh God.
No, no more. I cannot.
Gotcha.
Cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Yeah, would you? I am just gonna try inciting him to think about the future rather than cringing on the past. And well, yeah, would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul.
He's gonna atone, chat.
What
He's
of
gonna
you,
atone.
Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me.
If
We
he
beg
agrees,
you,
that would be beautiful.
show mercy.
Oh
You
my
shame me, Spirit.
God. He's gonna
I
atone,
am
chat.
an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Isn't this game great? Wait, what's that effect on her? Oh God. Wait, what? I made the right call, chat.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Yeah, I can understand. They want to get out. Oh, I'll be damned. 10 to 1, I'm just gonna forget if I don't. We're out of here. Yeah. What would you do as werewolves who have existed for God knows how long? Wouldn't you want to rejoin society? I don't know if werewolves, I don't know if those guys were actually... Basically, they got turned into werewolves long ago, right? They don't have any family anymore. I think those were actually the villagers. Those were actually the villagers that killed the elves' family like centuries ago. They're just gonna try to blend in again in society and then forget it ever happened, right? No, I don't think we need anything else in these rooms anymore. I still need to do that Revenant quest. I hope I didn't miss anything. I know what there's gonna be one problem with all this. We pissed off the heir apparent to the Elvish throne. Because he saw us stealing. And now we're gonna have to explain all what happened to her. I might need my silver tongue again. Maybe we can persuade her. Silver tongue. Oh well, I don't think we forgot anything. Everybody they know. Yeah, they said as much. They do. They did realize that TTHF. They did realize that. They said, yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna go back and we're gonna see what's out there for us. That's what he said, right? So basically, gonna try and survive. It's debatable now whether or not, hear me out on this, whether or not I should have shown mercy on the werewolves, kill them all, because this fate that I enforced upon them might actually be worse. Now they actually gotta go back and atone for themselves and what they did. And actually try blending in a society they don't know anymore. They've been out of it for like centuries, right? Oh well. Maybe I'm all thinking too much about this stuff. But I think reconciling the two of them was the right choice to make. Still abide by that choice. A werewolf army? Well, what's to say? Ah, wait a minute. It's easy in this game, it's like Mass Effect, you can always choose one or the other, but there's always a hidden option to actually... We're gonna get the elves, fair enough, we only got one of the two, but... We broke the curse, that's what matters. Just killing one side. Yeah. Ancient tombstone, okay. We need to do those revenants, chat. How do I get there? I don't know which one we've done already. Ah, well, I suppose some people will just say, oh, fudge this, we're just gonna get the werewolves. That's cool. Okay, that must be it. How the fudge do you get there? I think you might actually have to cross that tree. So confused. Do we care about the Revenant armor? I should actually, because it was really good. How do you get there, damn it? Climb up there past the tree, yeah, something like that. That's over there somewhere, but... There is some tree over there that actually... Yeah, that one. How do you get over there? Must be some way up. So confused. What am I missing here? We gotta cross there. Can I climb up? Can I go around somewhere here? Ah! Is that it? No. Well, I'll be down. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused! If anybody sees it, let me know. How do you get to that one? Another way? Must be another way. Never mind. Here we are already. Yeah, but... Okay. If I can click it, it's fine, right? On game. Let me click it, damn it! This has to go around, and I'm an idiot. Defend general. Yeah, disturb. I like disturbing it. Where's the boss? No. Not a mage. Not a mage, she says. Bam! Gets fireball.
Yes.
Okay, I give up. I give up! Fun game. Mages are OP in this game. They really are. If you miss one bloody white mage, wipe out. So annoying. Sorry for that, but mages are just so OP.
I believe so. I think.
Make or break a fight early on if you focus on that or not. Ah, shh. I'd have done it too soon. I think it was in range. What? Hey.
By the Maker!
Right.
Too easy!
He has a pull-in skill. I don't want to be close to him. Stop! 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 Come on. Stop! 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 Come Come on. Do it. Everybody's wondering. Frogs are OP against bosses. A wee bit. Okay. Understand? We got prezzies. Woo! I like prezzies. Stupid thingamajigger. Okay. I got the DPS. Yeah, the moment you link it all together with the tactics, it just becomes seriously OP. Rogues. I built my entire party around stabby rogue, chat. It's working. Working. Saw 3 mages with a tank. Often Storm of the Ancients. I'm gonna give that example 500 times, but it's what you see everybody do. Nope. We like it up close and personal. Stab, stab, stab. It also works. I need to find the last tombstone now. Likely the breastplate. It's hiding in that last one. Everything for the tank, right? That set from the Fortress DLC just looks ridiculous. It's Iron Man, so to speak. You know what? Where would that last one be? Which one haven't we done yet? Question. Did I miss one in the other camp? In the other East Forest? Yeah, normally, it should be a full set, right? I think I missed it. Don't tell me we missed a tombstone in the ruins. Don't tell me we missed a tombstone in the... I missed a tombstone in the ruins, no doubt. Oh, God. This place is just... Ugh. I'm so lost. Where did we even come from? That way? I think we missed some. We've done one in there that I can remember. Or was it 2? Where's the last one? Yeah, that one we did. Oh wait, no. Did we? I don't think we did. I think I missed one in the ruins, to be honest. Ah, wait, no. It's one here and one there. I think we only did one. Yeah, we only did the one next to the hermit. So this one I missed, no doubt. Okay. Okay. Got him.
Let's go.
I think we're gonna see somewhere over there. Yeah, we went past this. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Where the fudge are those guys?
Very well.
Why would it be all of a sudden? Dark spawn. Say so. Stop! 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 Come here, you fool.
It shall be done. As you say.
Wait. The dark spawn loot is not even picking up. Ah, here we go again. Why did the dark spawn even drop loot? It's a serious question. Whatever. As long as we can loot.
I shall do it.
Ah, so it was this tombstone that we actually did. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I did the both of them and that it's actually in the ruins. Because it might be, actually. Oh, where's the Lost Revenant tombstone? Darn it. Let's hope it's the one that's in the north over there. Past the Hermit clearance. I think we've done that one already also. We'll see. It's not the way. Eh. This doesn't look familiar. The saint in my profile pic. Saint, what's he called? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. It's a saint indeed. It's an old picture. It's an old painting. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't. Did that one? For the love of God, we've done this one already also. Where is the last one then? Never noticed it. Ah. In all honesty, it's only because some people tend to link the portrait in raids that I actually thought about that. I just I just installed that years ago when I installed streaming and never looked back really. I think the last tombstone must be inside the ruins, so we missed it, chat. Sacred piece of crap. I suppose we go back into the ruins. I don't want to miss out on it. Totally the other side of the map, of course. BioWare's last good game? Yes! Indeed. That's why we modded it with gigabytes of textures in and then post-processing effects from God knows what. Just enjoying it. Welcome, Matt. We're playing Dagger Rogue. It's a hell of a lot of fun on bosses, that's for sure. Yeah, okay. So we're trying to find that lost Revenant tomb in the Brazilian forest. Is it in the ruins? There must be a breastplate also. Right? It must be a set. So I think there's just some sort of a tombstone we missed somewhere. Let's hope we can find it. But yeah. Game looks great, man, when modded. Gotta know what you do with the modding, though. So. Oh, okay, I give up. I'm just gonna look it up. I am sick and tired. I spent 50 minutes already on this. So this. Dragon Age Origins Revenant Tombs. Where is it? Is it deeper in the ruins or what? There might be somewhere else. In all honesty, I shouldn't have looked it up, really. Oh, I don't even find it. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Shouldn't have looked it up. Whatever game. I'll just go back to the Brazilian. The internet says Saint Gertrude of the Veld? That rings a bell, but I don't even remember why I put that picture up. I just thought likely it was a funny picture of it was just a funny picture, right? Do we ever have to have a reason why we do it? I can't find the profile pic. I might have done it myself. I don't know. Remember. Sorry. Been years. Ah. Hey!
Yes.
Stupid rubbers. Out of there.
Try to make her. Now we can back. There's no glory in
Achievement unlocked tactician. What is that about? Whatever. Interested in achievements in the game. I was very tactical, running around like an idiot so that the rest can kill everybody.
As you say.
Fat Cat's art. Oh, maybe I should just change it, man. Why you bring this up? Make me change it now. Where the fudge am I now? Wait, what? Ah, it's just a random encounter, isn't it? How do you get out? The right and this way, maybe? No. Stupid spiders.
Need help?
Good spiders, he says. Hello, wait. Up. It is me of many that. Come on. I actually once had a cat like that. I remember it now after contemplating life for a second. I once had a cat like that in my youth when I was a teenager. My parents had a cat like that. And likely seeing that picture was like, yeah, that looks like Garfield, so to speak. So we just took that. I don't remember why. Probably just uploaded then that pic just because Twitch wanted me to choose a pic, and I was like, I don't know how to do this. Let me look up a cat picture. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Do you accept it? Okay. Fine. Never looked back. It's only because I saw somebody using that. Whoever watches profile pics, that's my point. I didn't.
Right.
Marvin getting raped by spiders. Prodding her. Nope. Not a lot. Stop moonwalking, girl. No. The original is a centaur? Yeah, the original is a centaur. It's one of those Renaissance artists, not Michelangelo, Raphael. What is he called again? Well, I once studied history, I should know that artist. Botticelli! Yeah, exactly, that's the one. Botticelli. Right.
On it.
Queen Spider. Oh, this is fun. Oh God. Stop grabbing me already. Nice spider. Who's with me in saying that this is just a hell of a lot more fun than microing mages? I enjoy this one. This is fun. Up close and personal, and you can actually see what you modded into the game instead of playing it asymmetrically. It's nice. So... Oh! Oh, such a tingling sensation.
It shall
Please whip me some more. I do enjoy it. that it? Anything more to this region? No? Okay. Well, are we wounded? I mean, salt this. Spider senses tingling. Yeah.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Yeah, I still think we made the right decision there. Just because basically, if you would side with the werewolves, you would allow the curse to... I don't know what would happen if you would side with the werewolves. Because then the curse would live on. They said it. Killing Zathrian was not the end of the curse. So basically we would have sentenced all those humans to stay as werewolves forever. And we would have sentenced the spirit, the lady, to stay in that wolf. And to basically the curse would have lived on. I don't think that was the best ending. Oh well. So now, do we tell her? I think I'm gonna tell her.
I suspected.
You suspected?
Did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over.
Yeah, you're just gonna take the throne and make him a hero. That's what I would do.
He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens.
Woo!
Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Yes. Level up. More cunning. Well, I still don't know if I want to equip the rogue with medium armor, if I should give him more strength. I don't think so. But then again, no con? No! We are glass cannon, man. Sod it. It works that way. Yeah, basically what we are doing, DTHF, is we use the tactic system to let the two mages alternate force field on the tank after he taunts all the monsters around him. Then we let the tank do whatever, micro the rogue, while the mages in the back stun everybody. No AoE, single DPS only. It works. Basically that force field spell, the moment you realize that you can actually use it on monsters, but also on allies, it makes such a huge difference because, yeah, you can even let the dragon flame it. For example, that's what we did yesterday. You can force field the tank in the mouth of a dragon the moment he gets grabbed. Force field him in the mouth. And then the dragon goes, but still tries to chew him. Same for all the monsters you do that tactic on. Because he taunted them and because he has a threatened poser that actually, they just have to abide to the game's rules, which is, yeah, it's crazy OP what we do, but yeah, it works. It's something else than just using 3 mages, Storm of the Ancients, you know. Oh well. Locks and traps. Expert. Bonus to critical chance as a possibility with each hit with bleeding lacerations. Okay. Okay, that does sound nice. Why not then? It's a passive, right? It's a passive, right? Yeah. And also, TTHF, we got 2 mages with rejuvenation and 1 with mass rejuvenation. We're running the rogue constantly on momentum, increasing their attack speed substantially. It consumes stamina, but basically the rogue, you just position them into a position where they can backstab the bosses and sometimes also the yellow mobs. And then just go stab, 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 stab. And all the bosses just die in a jiffy. You don't even need. Basically, you don't have to. You don't have to do the flurry or the dual weapon sweep overnight. You just position them and then rely on the 2 mages doing rejuvenation chains on the rogue, and then you just kill everybody with that. It works. Protective ward on an ally that automatically restores health. I wouldn't mind having that. Imbues the party with speed. All that mixed with a fun mana with punching only. Yeah, but this game is not meant to be played alone, right? I like the party play, man. You got likely videos of people soloing this game, but I know what you're gonna try to say. We should play Tyranny, not solo, and instead of we might go back to that game someday. Well, we gave him the mass rejuvenation. I don't think we were working with you. The haste just sees. I might actually give Morrigan that, but I'm not. So hear me out on this. I could make Morrigan the healer, and you. This might actually sync well with our rogue, because it's yeah. It would make the rogue even faster, but it would drain her mana so fast. I don't think it's worth it. Because yeah, on boss fights it might drain her mana too fast and then we don't have anything to heal anymore. So yeah, no. That one might be better. Automatically restores health when an ally falls close to death. Sure. And how do we tactic that in then? Yeah, the heroic defense, I am seriously not sold. Hey, boy. Put him. Hi, Clinton. They can't stand each other? Yes, they can. A woman is not gonna pester a male if they can't stand him, chat. Life lesson by Outworks. A female that cannot stand a man will just give him the silent treatment. If a female is actually interested in a male, but if its opposites attract, then you get Alistair and Morrigan. Am I right or am I wrong? I'll actually let you decide. I'll let you decide. Well, maybe some females will like to pester man non-stop will actually also pester the opposites attract, but what's to say, really? Oh well.
You look so tired, my dear. It is all this constant walking and fighting. I think I know what you need.
Yeah, a huff bath and you rubbing my back. This I have to hear.
My thought is this. We retire to your tent and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse.
Okay. Well, okay.
If you mean to ask whether or not there might be more than a massage involved, allow me simply to say that you won't be disappointed with any of the techniques I've picked up over the years.
No. We are actually romancing Liliana and actually want to end up... But that's something in this game I still haven't figured out. Can you just bang everybody in your party? Without repercussions, or... No, well, I'm gonna sip my wine here. What do we do, chat? Do we get a massage? I bet chat wants to see all the sex scenes, right? Chat wants to see all the sex scenes. Oh, that. The Grease Island, not regular island? Yeah. Yeah, well. I should have talked to Liliana first. Maybe she wants to give me the same treatment, you know. Yeah, I don't know about this.
What is there to fear, my Grey Warden? You deserve a little fun, do you not? If you're not of a mind, however, it is no tragedy.
Yeah, we're not exactly alone. Everybody will...
Oh, that. Yes. Bashful, are we? As you wish.
Sawed off, elf. Hi.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Okay.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Look at their eyes, man. The modded eyes. Aww. Okay. Okay, promise TTHF, I'll try modding it up. I forgot about the I was so busy with making the elves wear clothes again that I forgot to mod out the teeth again. Yeah, I know, I forgot. I'm sorry.
I need to know what's going on between you and Zevran.
Oh
You said
my
what
god.
happened between you two was nothing, but it's gone further, hasn't it? I've seen the knowing glances he shoots at you. What's all that about? I don't know if I can trust you, if I can trust the things you've said to me. What am I to you?
Yeah, but I didn't do anything with him. Really now?
And Zevran? What's he to you? You're very special to me. But if you don't feel the
Oh
same,
my god.
please tell me now.
Romances. It's still the same discussion, really. Do I really want to break her heart? We're gonna end up with Alistair no matter what. But in all honesty, if she leaves the party, I don't give a damn. she, I don't need her. It's a goddamn bard that's using a bow, and she's useless. Yeah, but why is the game thinking that I'm having a thing with Zevran? I never ever actually did anything to him. Yeah, but I don't want to. This is kind of problematic because I don't know how it works in the game. If I press 3 or something now, am I committed to her? Resigning all the way? Yeah, Biminus. You need Alistair, man. I want to redo the same stuff that I did on the first playthrough. I do remember that Alistair, in the end, if you play a human noble female, that is a secret ending. And I want to kind of do it again. I think you can actually. I still think you can actually. Yeah, well, we'll just do 3.
I am sorry I had to force this on you. I couldn't stand by any longer, wondering if I meant anything to you.
Supposed to travel the world with her? Yeah, okay, fine.
And I
We'll
believe
see.
you when you say that. We should talk later.
Oh, we should talk later. Why not now?
I'm here for you.
Need to talk.
Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
2 is just something that I've said like 3 times to her already. Stupid Zevran. It's all your fault.
You have found another more compatible with your tastes.
Another more.
There is no need to deny it. I do not mind. Such is how it goes. Yes.
Yeah, but I never gave him any hints. It's the gift, chat. If you get somebody to high opinion, you automatically are flagged as, oh, I want to bang you. I never said anything to him that might incite him to say, yeah. I never even talked to him about relationships, and all of a sudden it's about, oh, I want to rub your back. And sorry if there's something more to it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Severin.
Ah, don't be, my sweet lady. I never asked you for anything, did I? So I am forced to ask, if we are not to be lovers, are we at least to be friends?
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you are correct. I hope it is so. Some friendships, after all, are worth pursuing.
Zolfran disapproves. Ah! Okay. And now Alistair is like, ah!
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I
Wait,
have something to ask you.
Oh.
Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Okay.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me.
Oh
either.
yeah, the servant that banged the king.
My birth a secret, after all.
That's somebody.
But after I became a Great Warden,
okay.
I did some checking, and well, I found out she's still alive.
She's still alive.
In Denerim.
Okay. Wants to go to the brothel. Yeah. God knows where his sister is. Okay. So wait, you contacted another female behind my back?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about.
Okay, I'm sold. We're gonna go to Denerim next. I'm sold. I'm sold.
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well...
I wonder if these stuff sort of thing of a time thingamajigger. I don't think so.
Something on your mind?
Has everybody ever told you how handsome you are?
Not unless they were asking me for a favor. Well, there was that one time in Denerim, but those women were...
That one time in Denerim, huh?
Why? Is this your way of telling me you...
Look at his shrewd look now. Uh-oh. The bot's chat. But you know you're handsome, Alistair.
Maybe. It doesn't hurt to have a pretty girl say that, though. Beats being run through with a sword any day. So, is this the part where I get to say the same?
Wait, what? Yeah, not unless you didn't think so.
Oh, I think so. I'll just spring it on you when it's a surprise.
Alistair.
At your service.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Now we're gonna ask the real question, chat. If you were raised in the chantry, have you never,
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Alistair, please. You know what I mean.
Do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Have I never licked a lamppost in winter? What exactly are you applying there? And now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of you, dear lady. Perish the thought. Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
Okay, I'm defeated. I can see defeat. Alistair is better at me than this. Alistair is just better. Okay, yeah, okay. I can see defeat. I can see defeats. He's just... I think he's way more experienced than he lets everybody know, but oh well. Okay, let's just play him at his own game. I've licked the lamppost in winter? Yeah, sure. Okay, or better, I've licked my share of lampposts and then some.
That's a disturbing mental image you've conjured for me right there. I, myself, never had the pleasure.
Aww.
About it, of course. But, you know.
What do you mean you never have the... You can actually play the bitch and say you lack the proper parts? That would be some good humor, I suppose. You lack the proper parts, don't ya? Oh, okay, but that's 2-1.
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys.
Rambunctious? That's a word I haven't heard in like
especially
ages.
in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself. That's not so bad, is it?
Uh-huh. You think I'm beautiful then?
Of course you are, and you know it. You're ravishing, resourceful, and all those other things you probably hurt me for not saying.
I would never hurt you.
Nor I, you.
Aww.
Let us be off then, lest your risque talk make my ears blush.
Ow. Poor Saffron is like, what? Do we care?
At your service.
Well, questions?
Of course.
What changes you after the joining? Well, good question.
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
What changes physically?
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, you'll see.
Yeah, just try that line on me.
I have other lines for you. Trust me.
Oh, this guy is so mean.
Secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
That was a joke then, right?
More like an initiation. They all went through it too. Oh, and then there were the nightmares.
Yeah,
Duncan
now he's becoming
said
serious.
It was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Well, I had some strange
Some
things.
people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come.
Oh.
The Grey Warden knows his time has come.
Oh, now we're getting serious. So you're telling me a Grey Warden never dies in his bed? That's what he's telling me, right? They just become insane due to the nightmares in the group hive mind. Yeah, what are you talking about? But I'm right, I think.
We never had time to tell you that part, did we?
They don't die in their bed.
In addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live.
30 years?
The taint. It's a death sentence.
What?
Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
The lore in this game is great, man. Okay, but why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are.
And the
The
tunnels.
oldest
Yeah,
Grey
okay, that
Wardens
makes
head
sense.
to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you
Yeah, I
wondered
bet.
why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits.
Yeah, now I
There you have it.
understand. I was always thinking that when we drank that cup, the reason why they kept it secret is because they didn't want the commoners to know that you're actually drinking the devil's blood, so to speak, and that they would perceive you as the devil spawn. But yeah, if it goes out, that knowledge, they would never get any recruits anymore, not even by conscription. So, yeah, I never wanted it, but I do understand.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
So wait, you're telling me that his recruitment spree that he did on us was actually his last hope of, well, okay, finding recruits to live on. Oh well. He will be remembered, Alistair, as will the others.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
God darn it, man. These conversations are deep.
At your service.
Okay.
Of
This
course.
is a hell of a lot better than in Mass Effect. When in Mass Effect, it's the exact same. You go into your ship, you run around, talk to your people, get to know them. But in this game, it's just like endless. You can talk to them for hours. How long have you been doing this? Every time I do a major quest line, I just chill out in camp, talk to everybody. But you can keep on doing this every day, and they still. It's amazing. Oh, well, what was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long. But I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Well, do tell!
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfels. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew.
Yeah,
Anyhow,
you had to make
it doesn't have
fun
to be deadly
while it
serious
lasted,
all the
right?
time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until...
Wait, don't tell me he died right there. Yeah. Oh wait, no, he's just reminding Duncan. Yeah, he's thinking about Duncan again. What exactly was the rule? I think, in all honesty, that Alistair started looking at Duncan more as his father than the Earl of Redcliffe, right? Oh, a lot of people have died, Alistair, and a lot more will.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
Wait, you want something to remember him by? Like what? No.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
Yeah, but...
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions.
Uh-oh.
Do you mind if I ask?
Uh-oh. What do you think about Morrigan? Go ahead.
Zevran, the elf.
Uh-oh.
You can't trust him, can you? Do you believe his so-called vow?
Yeah, I actually do.
Really? Why? That's a lot of trust to put in someone who tried to kill you.
Yeah, well, I'm willing to give him a chance.
Well, if you are, then maybe I should too. But that doesn't mean I won't keep an eye on him.
If I ever
He's
need a
just
massage.
Too shifty.
After climbing a
What about
mountain
Sten?
pass.
The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy.
Ah,
He's so quiet for someone so big.
I didn't get to know Sten very well yet. But, in all honesty, he's dedicated. I'll give him that, exactly.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil.
Vile
Yet
and
he
evil.
seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that...
Yeah, I should talk to him about that. You're right. Yeah, he seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
Yeah, I think she believes in her vision, yes.
That's one way to put it. I noticed that you and her have become close. Am I right?
Uh-oh.
The rest of us have talked.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, wait, you talk about
I
us?
think we have better things to do than gossip about you. You give us far too much credit. Is it true or not?
Alistair, please. Yeah.
I thought so. Well, I hope you know what you're doing. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
Yeah, well, I think this is good for...
Good for you, maybe.
Yeah, but...
Her? I'm not so sure about. Morrigan. Do you trust her?
Oh, God.
Think about it.
Oh, God.
Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
Oh, really, Alistair? Oh, we haven't found that one out after you got force-fielded in her mouth while she transformed into a dragon. I think the game doesn't realize already that we... Well, you really don't like each
Well,
other.
aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no. I don't like her at all.
With
Why?
emphasis. Yeah, I like her just fine, in all honesty. But in all honesty, yeah, well, I don't have to like her. She's useful, man.
That's the most sensible thing I've heard out of you yet. Just remember that she's dangerous too, and evil, and
he likes her. He just doesn't want to admit it.
I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Oh, your curiosity is sated. What about your lamppost? I do want to hear more.
At your service.
No?
Of course.
Well, that was it, basically.
At your service.
Something
Well,
private?
We're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
How would you like me to join in my tent? No, no. Poor Alistair. Poor Alistair is gonna freak out. This is too easy. No. He's just gonna go like, whoa! Minus 50 opinion. I think we need to end this now. Well, let's just play them both, Liliana and him.
You know, I was just thinking the same thing.
Aww.
Given the circumstances, things could have been so much worse. I'm so grateful that you're you instead of some other Grey Warden. That sounded better in my head. I just mean to say that I can't imagine having done this without you.
Ha! You're so goofy! Maybe not. I feel the same.
Now we just need to be rid of that pesky archdemon, and everything will be back to normal, right?
Let's stay, please.
At your service.
Oh, man. You can spend hours in this game like this. Hours! I don't think... this is just amazing.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Yeah. And there's not... Nah.
Fair enough.
Nah, let's see. Let's see what Liliana has to say about all this.
I'm here for you.
Yeah, we need to talk.
Of course.
About us.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something
Do you have
bothering
anything new? Oh, best thing has ever happened to me.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
Well, that's all there is to it, really. So, Why could you ask Alistair to join in the tent, but not like, hey, girl, you give me the massage instead of Zevran? I'm torn! What do you think about all this, Morgan?
It's a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
Indeed. Love, curious thing. Okay, you look confused.
Indeed I am, a little. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
Yeah, why would I do that?
I am aware that I have...
If I don't know the answer with another question, I don't like doing
friendships, to put it lightly.
It's
something I know nothing of, nor ever thought.
Yeah, fine. I'm glad she finally admits that.
Plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you...
It's all an act she does.
The
tough girl.
Without hope of real reward.
Yeah, I did it because I'm your friend. Period.
And that is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely.
Inspired massive magic on her. Woo!
What comes, my friend?
Yeah, I'll ask to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Yeah, she's blossing him up, so I hope you understand. People might find her a real bitch at start, but there's more to it. Something personal.
So
anything else
as good a time
that we can talk about? No. Oh well. Not that big oaf over there. He's likely going to remind me of my duty.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Callow? Who in their right mind uses callow as a... Okay. You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
This guy. Oh, God. Will you tell me now why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Oh, this guy. What do you mean a weak mind?
That is complicated. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
Yeah, that sounds like what happened to me at Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
Yeah, but what did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Yeah, did they know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
You didn't believe that, did you?
I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Why would you do that? They had no reason to lie to me, so I panicked and I struck them down. I'm scratching my head here. Why would you do that? Yeah, you panicked over a lost blade? It was maybe a very special blade, something, I don't know.
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Anton.
Really now?
They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Yeah, but couldn't you search for it then?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Yeah, fair enough. You're not gonna do anything about it then?
What would you have me do? It could be anywhere by now.
Yeah. Just go look. Where was it?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Well, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
No quest chat. Okay. Do all the companions have a chat? A quest log?
You called.
Yeah, got a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
That's deep. Yeah, don't the Canary ever want to change their lot in life then?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Yeah, but the Canary don't believe in fate, do they? Yeah, maybe he was meant to be a merchant. Do you believe in fate?
Meant by whom? And if that were indeed his purpose, why did that mysterious source of meaning not make him so to begin with?
Is the Canary led by castes like in India then? Or what? You think birds should determine... Yeah, do you think birds should determine your destiny then?
Destiny? Destiny is superstitious nonsense. Life is not a journey that ends with you arriving or not arriving at the proper destination. Life is what you do. Life is the duties you fulfill.
Yeah, it kind of makes a point. Happiness? Yeah, well, she's also not happy that she has to do what she has to do. It's just a duty to be a warden now. Whether or not she's happy about it. Yeah, he's right, actually. No. Is there anything you like?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies!
Yes, we have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
Yeah, but you sound a bit homesick then.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
You left out rotting garbage.
True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on? Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Oh, God. Kunari. Interesting character, though, even though half of them... How many more of the recruitables have we missed already, I wonder? Wait, what? There's another emissary.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden. We've assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Okay, we got that.
At your word, Warden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Crafting component.
Then why won't you accept my crap? Oh, hey, and how's your spirit?
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
Okay.
I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Yeah, I sure... but the spirits always... Wait a minute. So you're telling me that they actually watch who they want to help out before they decide to do so?
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade.
Really now?
Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Yeah, so you mean it protected you?
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
Yeah, so he's your personal protector then.
I don't know
why.
Like
a guardian angel.
Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
So basically, the benevolent spirit of the Fade actually wants to bond, and then agrees to actually be depleted. Because the human can actually deplete the spirit. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad you think traveling with me is worthy of your time.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
I can already imagine that. Oh my god. How's your dad,
You know,
Thomas?
I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
Oh, God.
What's on your mind?
Is there something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
Yeah, but... in a sense, maybe?
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah,
yeah, but...
child, your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
Oh, so you're not afraid then, I suppose?
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter.
Don't you say the truth.
They say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes,
Yeah,
I am
she has her
content,
own book of
it is
pictures of her life. She's happy with it. Yeah, she's content. Yeah, are you contented?
I think I've led a good life.
Uh-huh.
A full life. And I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
That's nice, man. Okay.
What's on your mind?
Anything else? Any regrets?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret.
Oh?
The greatest misstep of my life. Made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Wait. What?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
Likely plenty of them. Yeah, but... yeah, the Mages treaty us and humans alike, so... did he have huge issues, traumas?
All he knew of the humans was what he had seen in the alienage. He was
Yeah,
very wary
fair
of
enough.
us. What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential, just to be difficult.
Now, what do you think of you?
Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed. And I learned that
and you
too
didn't
late
have
to
the
help him.
patience, right? And now you have regrets. So what happened to him?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Wait, what? Phylactery?
The phylactery is a vial of blood taken from a mage. But blood is connected to life, and your blood can be used to track you down. They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood.
Wait,
and
they
lost.
killed him?
I
At
begged
age
the
14?
Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
That is so sad, Win. Oh, that was cruel of them.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate.
She feels guilty,
Why didn't
though.
I learn from them?
Mm-hmm.
I failed an errand. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Okay, we could go look for him, but... Well, maybe you did find them, yes.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
Yeah, there's a bright side.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
Maybe you'll still actually... Oh, we got a side quest again. I'll be down, so we can't go find him then.
What's on your mind?
Oh, something about the
I will
circle?
answer to the best of my ability.
I think we already depleted her. Oh, I mean, story-wise. Okay, fine. Well, we got everybody. Oh, wait, no. No, no, no.
Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Woo! That's it. Nah, it's all electric damage.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Any more rumors?
I've heard some strange word out of the Brazilian forest that Dalish elves are being called together to form some kind of army. And it's to help us, not attack us. Doesn't that beat all? When I heard that, I thought for sure we were done for.
That's what that's going to be the new meme, isn't it?
Take it for what it is.
Lamppost. I swear, every time I'm going to think in the future, like 3 decades from now, Dragon Age Origins, lampposts.
The blight sickness brought by the dark spawn.
Nobody was going to understand, and they're going to just put me down.
Several sources say that it's even here in Denerim. From what I hear, there's an outbreak in the elven alienage in the city.
Wait, what?
Others tell me that's not true. Still.
Okay, I'm going to go to Denerim.
That's
that
what I've heard on the
alienage.
road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
I'm just going to go to the capital next, man.
There's been a battle out at Winter's Breath. Several of the Benorn banded together and fought against Loghain's men.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
1,000
They're
on
still
the
at it
field,
at each
all
other?
told. Tyr and Loghain won the day, it said, but there were heavy losses on both sides. It's a fight for the throne. Just like
Low game, please. Why did you
That's what I've heard on the
actually
road, anyhow.
expect
Take it for
that
what it
everybody would agree with your
I heard a
plan?
story today. Bangrain put her own fields to the torch, rather than let Loghain's men feed off them.
What?
3 of them died in the flames. Some of the soldiers got angry and chased the woman down in her own manner, putting a sword through her. Without permission, is the excuse we're told.
Let's get some good
killed
lore on the
Grain's
background.
husband at Winter's Breath. She had a right to do with her crop as she pleased. This is still for Eldon, isn't it? A freeholder answers to no one. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
Yeah, he
Take it
fled to
for
Ferelden because he heard it was like, and now he's like, what does Ferelden come to?
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Stories are
You hear a lot on the road.
about a Grey Warden forming a new army. Not Loghain, not the Banorn, but something else. Oral House says this new army would just add to the chaos, but nobody's listening to him anymore. You wouldn't know anything about that, I assume. Huh?
No, of course not.
I thought not. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Oh. Oops. Wrong key.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along. Queen Honora issued a plea to the Benorn to stand down, lest there be a repeat of the Winter's Breath elsewhere. I don't think they're listening, though. Many of them think Honora isn't even the one really speaking.
No,
they
it's
say
the
the Queen does what her father tells her.
Uh-huh.
Can't say I blame them.
And that civil war is
That's what
going
I've
to
heard on the
continue.
road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. It's not just Darkspawn and the Hordes, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the Blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field.
Yeah, that's
yet
why
when
they
he
abduct
called
him
out
then,
to
or
him,
that.
his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. That's what
They
I've
need
heard on
to,
the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Strengthen their ranks, know that.
The crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men weren't blue enough. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
The brothel people are trying to be recognized. Okay, I want to visit the brothel now.
Habron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach, has spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin buying puppies. No one knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
What?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Oh, come on!
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, you can't. Restriction mage? Meh. 131 gold. Yeah, sure. Sometimes I get new stuff. That's why I'm checking it. Yeah, well. 20 mental resistance. Okay, fine. Yeah, that tier 1, it's not bad, but 5% critical backstab. If it was plus 5 damage, I would definitely wear tier 1, but it's only 5%. So. Oh, you already got that one, so whatever. He doesn't have anything new. I don't think we got anything to sell anymore either. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting to check how much... cold damage, eh? Oh my god, I should have given her that ages ago. Dumbass that I am. Now, what is Win using actually? Still haven't found any real armor upgrades for them, but oh well. Sure. We're on here. Clinton, please.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna go to dinner. But that'll be for tomorrow. Or the day after. Or the day after that. We'll see. Oh, not again. What now? Oh.
Concentrate. Like we practiced. Now, fire!
Here. What are they practicing on? Oh. Okay.
Beans ahead.
Please no friendly fire, thank you. Yeah, but get out! Oh god. Don't run into a storm of the ancients, damn it! Or whatever that is. Okay. When... Yeah, but the moment I raise her, she's gonna immediately die again, isn't she? Yeah. Bum. Demonic potion. Okay, fine. How do you even use this stuff? I wouldn't mind using some potion, but... Use? It doesn't do a darn thing if you use it. It does! Oh, well, I'll be down. Wait, and you don't use it? Did I just lose that? Yes, we did. Okay. Go talk to that guy, by the way. Aw. Most of his mates died, didn't he?
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. They're more than capable enough. Yeah, we're out of here. They're dead. Gee, please. There's still issues with the LOD of the textures, but I can be asked. Basically, you got textures for up close and textures for far away. I can't be arsed fixing it, sorry. Oh. Let's watch the opening for Denerim, I guess. There's likely going to be a cutscene and then I'm going to call it. Hope you folks enjoyed tonight's or today's or whatever time frame is for you. It was fun for me. It really was. Well, nothing here, so it seems. We're gonna find Alistair's girl in here. We're gonna figure out what's going on in the alien part of the town, basically the servant sector of the Alps. And we're definitely gonna lick some lampposts, and I'm gonna dream about lampposts all night now. Maybe involving her or her. We'll see. We'll see. Lick the lamppost. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we should make a lamppost command. Sit. Lampposts. I'm forever gonna associate this game with lampposts now. Alistair is to blame. Alistair's to blame. He's to blame of it. He's to blame of it. No, let's see, chat. If anybody is doing something, then I can agree with. Well, not really, I think. But let me just look it up. If somebody is actually doing this game, am I the only one stupid enough, so to speak? A shape-shifting arcane warrior. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm willing to raid somebody, I don't know. Why not? Somebody is doing a shape-shifting arcane... How would that even work? I don't know the guy, but yeah, we sometimes do this just to get to know more people. So I'm gonna raid somebody streaming this game. His name is Kane Do. Let's go check him out, chat. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll be back whenever life allows, I guess, because in these trying times, I don't know when I'll be back. Bye-bye, chat.